go. We made it back. Look at that. We did it. Hey, Street. We did it. Hello, Eternities. We did it. Chicken soup is cooking. Yay! Alrighty. Got tea. Got our painting to work on. Oh, I forgot to bring my other light back in here. Hey, Kenny P. Let me go grab my other light really fast. I'm sorry. Why is it so dark? Hi. Oh, lighting is hell of a thing. For a second. Hi. Sorry. I tried to do something cute with my hair today, but it was like hurting my head, so I had to undo it. I had to uncute my hair. Oh, that's good. Hello, Corey. Welcome to the stream. All right. So we're working on this beautiful little mushroom painting. This is gonna be what do you call it? A raffle? A biddy raffle? I think we're gonna have it go for the remainder of our hype challenge. God, my fucking brain, dude. I just remembered though, I need to go get my outlining pen from the other room. I swear I swear I'm a streamer. I got my shit together. Everything. Is now what I want to do. Hey, Whirlwind Dreamer. We put down, you know, like their little base paints. But I want to add some fun little details. I'm going to go ahead and outline parts of this. We'll leave other parts. Like down here, I won't outline because we want to add some like va-va-voom coming from the bottom. But if I outline here, then I can add my spots because I like to not outline my spots. What are you doing, Whirlwind? How's your night going? I'm so glad to be hanging out with you guys tonight. I was so worried last night I was going to be too sick to stream. But I'm glad we're getting to noodle each other. Do a little art. Exchange some good vibes. I feel like whenever we do like art streams, how I know who my real ones are. We get like core community type vibes. I love it. It makes me feel so lucky. Do 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 da 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 da. Hi, baby. Mama's outlining right now. What do you need from me? Huh? What can I do for you? There's something in particular? You want to do a head screech? Would you like to do a head screech? Do a screech on the head? Okay, would you like me to go get that? Look here. Hell yeah, chilling at home. First fire of the year. Oh, that sounds nice. That sounds very lovely. I wish I had a fireplace. It's one of my favorite things about my old house. I had a dual stove, so it was like wood burning and gas, so it was easy to get a fire started. And I had the best bathtub you could ever imagine. Now the other dog wants love. Yep, always, always, always. Just a perpetual cycle of pay attention to me! Mom! Look at the mushrooms! Outlining, even though it's like a terrifying part, it's always one of my favorite parts. Because you actually get to see like how it's coming together and what it's going to look like. You're down here in these base layers. You just really don't quite know. You're hoping that you're setting yourself up for success. Well, I'm sure like more what's the word? More learned artists than myself don't do that. But for me, I'm like, I have no idea what you're gonna be. Hopefully you're cool at the end. So far, so good. I wonder when our soup is gonna be ready. I didn't really look to see if it had a timer. It just said it was on. Might want to think about checking that soon. Not yet. We'll give it like... I might just be antsy for soup is the thing. Can't remember. It's been so long since I used an Instant Pot. Probably since at least last winter. Soup is not the move here during the summertime. Unless you want to be miserable, pretty much. Just too hot. It's too hot for the way soup warms you up, you know? This time of year is more like a fresh sandwich. A nice, refreshing salad. Iced coffee. Well, not this time of year. Now it's actually cooling off. I have to wear a coat to go outside at nighttime. Which I am not complaining about. It is lovely. I was like not having summer here this year. I did everything I could to not be here during the summertime. We just like ran away for 3 weeks. Summer? Barely know her. Hi, Lulu. Hello, my beautiful girl. Hi, I can tell you want something from me, don't you? What do you want from Mama? Do you want to go outside? No. Do you want a snuggle? Want some pets? Do you want to sit on my lap? Do you want some water? You wanna play? You wanna go outside? Okay, that's the one. That's the one. All right, I'm gonna check on the soup and take the babies outside. This is a very get up and down and up and down and up and down stream. Mushroom. Look at them. Look at them.
Just like you. To come along and make me feel the way you do. The way you do. Take me home. Take me home. Just like you. I've waited long enough for someone just like you. Someone just like you. Someone just like you.
Yeah, so the thing just beeped to tell me that it got pressurized. So now we have 35 minutes. 35 minutes. All right, chat. We gotta wake up, okay? I don't know what's going on today. I don't know what's happening, but we gotta wake up. It's Friday night. Everybody is just so quiet. Everybody's so busy and so quiet and so busy. So you know what? If you're gonna be quiet and you're gonna be busy, I'm gonna be hyped up, gassed up, lit up. Well, not like, I'm not gonna drink alcohol, but I'm gonna have a Red Bull right now. And I'm gonna be so annoying. I'm gonna do it. Because you know what? I'm here. And even though I'm sick, I don't want to be boring. I don't want to be boring. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Because you know what? This is a hype challenge, not the nap challenge. This is the hype challenge. What do I think? What do I think? We're going to be here. People are going to be excited to be here when I'm just a little sicky little poo. And I'm just like, oh, I'm just going to make soup and I'm just going to take a nap. No. No. No, damn it. I refuse. I refuse. Okay? Listen, we're going to make this mushroom. Okay? And then we're going to have a little sick dance party. After I get this, I'm going to get a layer of these white spots on this mushroom. Then we're taking a dance break. We're doing it. It's Friday. It's Friday. Okay? It's Friday. The weekend has just begun. Okay? It's payday today. You just got paid, probably paid all your bills, okay? But you got enough money to go get yourself a little drinky drink if you want one, you know? You want to go get yourself a little sip? You want to go get yourself a little Coke and rum? I'm on my third Red Bull. Y'all need to catch up. Damn. Hi, J-Dog. I hope you're having a better night than I am. You're not having a good night? Well, guess what? It is now my mission to make your night better, J-Dog. What is your favorite food? I want your favorite food. I want your favorite color. And I want your favorite animal. Now. Hurry. Or take your time. This is your feel better. Don't feel too pressured. I don't want to overwhelm you because you had a bad day. Being gentle with your feelings. I'm gonna get these spots and then I'm coming for you, J-Dog. You're not gonna know what hit you. All right. Mac and cheese or pizza. Okay. Cow nuggies and waffles. Favorite color is blue. Favorite animal, great white shark. You know what, J-Dog? I think that you are cuter than a great blue shark with a birthday hat on, eating an entire bowl of mac and cheese with its little freaking fin. Okay? I want you to picture that. I want you to picture the logistics of a shark trying to eat a bowl of macaroni, but one fin is over here and the other fin is over here. But every time he tries to chomp it, he gets ceramic in his mouth. And he's got a little birthday hat on. It has a little pom-pom, little stripes. Well, that's annoying, J-Dog. I'm sorry. That's stupid. They shouldn't have allowed you to do that fucking drive. I've heard it's not so great driving for like Uber and Lyft. They don't treat their drivers super well. Elsie! Hello! Joga, hello! I brought the mushrooms. Do you like them? I'm making these. We're gonna do, since we're doing this Hype Fest thing, Hype Challenge thing, I am making this piece of art to do like a bit raffle. So we have a giveaway painting. Where did I put that giveaway painting? Dino Brutality.
Dino Brutalitics just resubscribed for 65 months. What's this button do?
So we're giving away this painting. I made this yesterday. And then today I'm working on a painting that'll be like, hey, got like 500 bits or you want to give 2 subbies? You can get entered to win this guy. And then we'll give it away on the very last day when we do like our celebration party. When we see how many levels we made it. And since I haven't talked about Hype Challenge for an hour, let me just remind you guys what's going on with the Hype Challenge. You can contribute to this goal with your bits and with your subs and resubs and gift subs. All of those things count towards this. The only thing that doesn't count is tips. So you guys just saw Dino resub. That's 500 EXP for our little bar right here. When we hit 500,000 EXP, we get to do another giveaway, but also I have little incentives along the way. So every 50,000 EXP we get, we unlock another thing for stream. What we're working on right now is 350,000 EXP. We're gonna do a community games night. Hey, Bun, you little sweet
Malabun just resubscribed for 33 months. 500
EXP on the motherfucking board. Jolga coming in with a primer. Thank you so much, Jolga. Booyah, with another 500 for 2 months. EXP and a hype train? Oh, not yet. Never mind. I got ahead of myself. 350,000 EXP. We are going to do a community games night / karaoke night, and we'll do that on stream. Last time we did karaoke, everybody had so much fun and loved it. So, I'm out of bits. Get the hype train started. Oh shit. Oakland Jedi, thank you so much for the 200 biddies and the 200 points towards our towards our level 7 goal. Thank you so much, Oakland. Yeah, if you guys don't know Oakland Jedi, one of my really good friends from back home, really kick-ass human being. You should definitely go follow his channel. He does gaming and like photography, editing, and all kinds of cool stuff. He's a good guy. Okay, hype train has begun. So, chat, you cuckoo birds. Yeah, we have individual incentives as well. So like if you gift 5 subs, you get your name on me. If you gift 10 subs, we put your name on this big giant board that I haven't pulled out yet. I need to do that actually. We'll do that after I'm done with my painting. Hello, Golden Gorilla. It's spinning right through here. So anyway, if you guys want to support the channel, number 1, support the community by unlocking tons of really cool giveaways. At this next giveaway, Twitch is giving us a Rode condenser mic, a really high quality microphone to give away. I'm going to include one of my mixers that I have so that you'll actually be able to use it as soon as it arrives at your home and not have to buy anything else. And we'll be doing a Pillow Fort slumber party stream as well. It'll be like an all night sleepover stream here. We'll build a whole pillow fort and have jammies and all kinds of fun stuff. So that's what's going on. You can support with your bits, subs, resubs, prime subs, gift subs. We have until the 17th to get as far as we possibly can. The highest level is level 12. Right now, my big goal is to get us to level 8. Level 8 is a front page feature for our channel on the front page of Twitch. Which is not something that is offered to me, even though I'm a partner. I am not a partnery enough partner to ever get that opportunity. Front page feature time is huge as a content creator. It allows us to reach more people and get to spread the light and joy of the Brat Pack to as many people as might want it. A pill fort. The pillow fort password is Lulu. Corey, how are you doing tonight? You may want to call and see if you can get a badge. If taxi drivers can, then you should as well. Of course, I'm spec. Yeah, you might have to get like a background check or something. But still, that's like strange, you know? The person should have the pickup location be outside of the base. Like they should have to come and meet you at the end, right? Like come and meet me at the gate where these guys are gonna tell me I can't come and get you. Dum-dum. All right, we're gonna keep outlining this cute little baby bean. Soup's gonna be ready soon, chat. We got some good things ahead of us. Another minute and a half left on the hype train. I think this poor little hype train, it didn't have any fuel. It did, you know, it really wanted to make it up the hill. A little engine that could. It thought it could, but then it forgot that you actually do need fuel if you are a motorized or mechanized vehicle. Right? That's good to hear, Console. I'm happy for ya. Any fun plans for the weekend? I just found out it's Veterans Day weekend. I have not been paying attention to what day it is. at all. I've been much too busy to know that what day of the week it is. Does anybody have any plans? Are you guys gonna be doing anything? I don't know. Veterans Day was always one of those ones that, yeah, maybe you like didn't have school, but I don't remember ever doing anything for Veterans Day. I remember working in retail and we would always have Veterans Day sales. Veterans and Memorial Day sales. I would always work Veterans Day if I could. I don't really remember ever doing anything. Danny was also saying like that people just have cookouts and stuff. Maybe not party. That seems inappropriate. No plans, just hanging out with you? Fuck yeah! It's gonna be a good weekend, Berto. It's gonna be a very, very, very good weekend. I can feel it. I feel like yesterday I was starting to feel sick and I really felt the progression of the sickness throughout the night. But today, I haven't been feeling like it was progressing. Hey guys, thanks for getting the hype train started. Sorry, I forgot to refuel. I forgot to refuel the gas tanks. It was totally my fault. It was the Luna. Luna did it. Blame me. They should just let anybody from the base request rides if they're not going to allow us. Yeah, or the pickup location should be outside of the base, right? I left my fuel on Thursday. You did, and we used it all. We used every last drop, Berto. Hey Luna, for those who might have just come in, could you explain what this whole hype challenge is? Yeah, so Twitch in the past has done something similar in Australia and New Zealand, where basically once a year they have this special event, or I think maybe twice a year now. They have this special event to support their streamers, to basically say like, hey, thank you for streaming on this platform. Let's have like a fun event for you. So Twitch, in like this event, there are different levels, and at each level, Twitch offers a gift for the streamer. So like the first gift was an Amazon Amazon gift card. The second one was a Steam gift card. The third one was a DoorDash gift card. The fourth one was a Twitch backpack, a really cool Twitch backpack, and an Anchor battery pack, which is what I use in my streaming backpack. The next level was an LED sign and a nano leaf kit. Now there's a microphone. There's really good headphones. There's a flight voucher. There's 2 tickets to TwitchCon and a hotel covered. So it's like a lot of these gifts. And I decided that since I need your guys' help to unlock different levels, that I wanted to give you guys the giveaway items. So I have an Anchor for my Switch. They're so good. They charge laptops. Yeah, they're really good chargers. So anyway, I decided to give the gifts away. There are only some that I'm gonna keep, like the LED sign because that's my name on it. And then if we make it to level 10, I'd love to use the voucher to take you guys on a trip for New Year's Eve. But other than that, like all the gifts are going out to you guys. I also, as the levels get farther and farther apart, the EXP is more and more, it's more separated. Like this one, we have 200,000 EXP to get to level 7. That's a lot of points. So in between, I did like smaller incentives. So like if we get to 350,000, we do a community games night and a karaoke night. So like things that you can unlock for stream. There are also individual incentives if you have extra bits or resubs or gift subs in your pocket. We have individual incentives for those. Yeah, you guys can help support the stream. You can help unlock all these different levels and get new giveaways, as well as make us look very cool to Twitch, which means we have the likelihood that a higher likelihood that we'll be invited to do events like this in the future. Did I say all the things? I think I said all the things. Oh, Twitch chose us. We're one of 900 channels out of 20,000 partners that got chosen. So it's a pretty big deal. very generous to give the gifts away. They are really they're pretty freaking cool, right? I was going through the list of gifts and I was like, I want that. Oh my god, I want that. Oh my god, I want that. And then I was like, bitch. There's no way. No fucking way. Am I gonna be like, hey, will you guys help me like reach the next level so I can get all these presents? Like, absolutely not. So we'll see how far we go. I'm really excited. We've had a lot of support already. We're only on, well, it's day 5 total, but this is our 4th stream. And total there were 12 days. So we're a third of the way through and already we're in level 6. So I'm feeling very, very thankful for all this support so far. I'm not going to stop telling you guys about the hype challenge because I really do think that we have the ability to take it farther. But I don't want you guys to think that just because I'm still talking about it doesn't mean that I'm not thankful, because I really, 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 truly am. You guys have already blown me away. I set my sights on level 10 though. So I'm gonna keep going until we reach level 10 or the whole thing's over. Hi, Lulu. What's up, baby girl? Hi. Love you. I 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 do. What do you need now, honey? I just took you outside. I also just got you some water. You've already had dinner. You wanna play? Where's your toy? Where's your toy, Lulu? Where is it? Where's your ball? Look. Get your ball. Oh, Lulu's got her ball. Lulu's got her ball, chat. Lulu's got her ball. Lulu's got her ball. Yeah, she loves her ball. Where's your ball? Where'd it go? Get it! Good girl! You got your ball, didn't you? You got it. Let me throw it. Come on. Good catch. Give it to me if you want me to throw it. Well, I can't throw it when it's in your mouth, goofball. Basic math. Right, chat? Help me out here. I love Lulu's character arc. How she went from psycho to more psycho. My little special baby. Today I was on the laptop. She's such a cat. So today I'm on the laptop and I'm getting stuff ready for stream today because you guys weren't here yesterday. Or if you haven't been here for the hype challenge so far. My whole hype challenge was built around going and doing IRL streams. Like unlocking different IRL streams and adventures to take you guys on. I had a whole list of things I wanted to take you to do. Even like a camping trip, like all of this stuff. And then yesterday I was like, guys, like I definitely feel like I'm getting sick. Like I can feel a tickle in my throat. Hey, what's up, Hannah Montana? Welcome back. I can definitely feel a tickle in my throat. I don't think it's responsible to go do IRL, blah, 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 blah. So last night, after we streamed for over 11 hours, I got offline and I started coming up with different incentives, like different unlockables, different things for the stream. What was the point of my story? Oh, so today I'm working on getting this stuff plugged in to OBS, right? Like this little ticker thing, so you guys can you can see without me having to say it to you over and over and over again. Not that I mind explaining to you guys anything, but like, you know, so like you can just see it for yourself. You don't have to feel like you're a bother for asking or like remember the name of a command or whatever. So I worked on this, I made this, and then I worked on our alerts so that now we have sound alerts for bits and for dollars. Because for when I was on our other alerts page, those only had alerts at the dollar mark and not for bits marks. And so we weren't getting any of the sound alerts. So now all of the $3 sound alerts are back again. plus like the 40/40, 808, all of those. And then not 40/40, why did I say that? I don't know, don't listen to me. And then hi TJ. And then anyway, I'm doing that and Lulu is just like, so I'm like, what do you need? I get up, I look all around, I'm trying to see like, what do you need? What can I help you with? Y'all, I had to take my laptop off of my lap so that she could sit in my arms like this, like legs around my arms, and I could scratch her belly and rub her head like this. That's what she needed. That's what I had to stop. I had to stop what I was doing. And so like when she does that, at first I'm like, oh my God, like you're so needy. But then I think about me, like me in a relationship. How many boyfriends have I had that they're like in the middle of playing a video game and I'm just like, keep playing your video game, but just like wrap your arms around me and play it around my back. Cause I just need to lay on you. Like I am your front backpack now. We're the same. We're the same. Equally as annoying and needy. So how can I blame her? Lulu's a bozo. Yeah. Yeah, you know, I'm not gonna tell her you said that, but let's keep it our little secret. 'Cause I agree. I never noticed you were needy. That's a lie. She is an Australian Shepherd, Hannah Montana. As far as I know, that's what like the vet said. I feel like she looks very Aussie. She has like the big chunky butt and like the cute little speckles and all that. But the person that I like took her from, he thought that she was border collie and Aussie mix. But he also didn't even potty train her, and she was 2.5 years old. So, you know, maybe we just take what he said with a grain of salt. Maybe we just take what he said with a grain of salt. Okay. What am I doing with this red pen? Why did I grab this red pen? Oh, I was gonna add little fun red details. Yeah, I love you. I'm so happy that you guys are here with me. It's been such a crazy past couple of months. Yeah, fuck him and his girlfriend. It's been such a crazy past couple of months. Everything has been changing. My life is different every single day. I don't even know what I'm doing day to day. And so many of you guys just are here. You know what I mean? Like, you're constant in my life when so much of my life is inconsistent right now. So thank you guys. Thank you. I love you. You help me make all my dreams come true. And I was talking to Sam about it when I was in LA. Like, it's just amazing. It's amazing because so Sam and I have similar like I don't know how you say it, like family history, similar trauma. And we just were talking about, because like Sam is getting to like a much better place in her life as well. And we were just talking about like how amazing it is to go from feeling that like you're completely alone in the world, right? Feeling like there's nobody in the world. Not like I never felt like there was nobody in the world who could understand me. I felt like there was nobody in the world who wanted to understand me. Nobody in the world who wanted to actually know who I was, you know? They just wanted to know, you know, whatever version of me served them the best. And obviously, like, that's trauma. I had to work through that. But every time I come here, I don't feel like I have to be like some version of myself. I feel so supported and I feel so seen, and I love you guys, and I don't always, I mean, I know I tell you I love you all the time, but I don't always say so many words to tell you how thankful I am for you, but I really am, you know? I talk about you to my friends. My friends are my family. It's getting pretty serious, chat. My friends know about you. Yeah, I'm really lucky. I'm really lucky because the people that got me into streaming in the first place, like the people who suggested it, the people who like helped me build my computer and stuff, like none of those people are really in my life in like a super meaningful way anymore. Even though they'll always mean a lot to me, they're just not in my life in that way anymore. We've grown apart. And I think about how crazy it is that there is a version of me, there is a dimension where I don't stream, where I never found Twitch. And when I imagine how unfulfilling, I mean, I'm sure I would have always found like happiness or whatever, but I feel like my life would be so much less fulfilling. I wasn't doing art back then. No way would I be making music. I had never really traveled. I was content just staying where I was because that's where my friends were. I have expanded my horizons so much because of knowing you guys and because of having this place. And that's amazing to me. I'm very thankful. I'm very, 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 very thankful. Hey, what's up, Sel? Don't mind me. I'm just over here gushing. Okay, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, chat. Everything's fine. I'm not gonna cry. This is just a happy little thank you moment because I just want you guys to know my life is better with you in it. It's not just something I say at the end of stream. It really is. You guys, you challenge me, you motivate me, and you inspire me. You keep me on my freaking toes. I'm just gooshing. New boot gooshing. Dude, I can smell the soupy, dude. I can smell the soupy. Do you guys want to see the little patterns I'm putting in here? Can you see that? Can you see the little red in the small ones? I feel like the light's kind of messing it up, but we're just adding some fun little patterns. This is what I like to do when we do like these cute little, oh, it's cute little nature.
But also, maybe it's a secret map that nobody knows about unless you're microscopic and it leads you to the drugs.
I'm just here for the soup recipes. What's your favorite kind of soup? Cheese? Honestly, cheese, with a name like cheese. The soup that I want to teach you how to make, that I don't think, it doesn't have any cheese in it, but it's hearty as fuck, is my corn chowder. I feel like, well, I think anybody would like corn chowder because it's bomb. But if I were to go through my Rolodex of like good soups I know how to make, I'm all about potato soup. This one is so good. It has like its main ingredients are potato, celery, corn, bacon, and cream. But like it's just a little bit of cream. It's not like a heavy amount of cream that makes your tummy go. So good. Did I say bacon? I forgot the bacon part. Nitro assigns soups to everyone. Ooh, you right. All right, Berto. Okay, Berto. Because you have talked about menudo so much this week, I think my tortilla soup recipe would be perfect for you. The soup itself, it has like a really nice like light broth base, but then you fill it in with all of these yummy toppings like chicken, corn, avocado. Oh my god, the avocado in it is so fucking good. And then you use tortilla chips. You would use Julio's, of course, and you use the tortilla chips to scoop it out, and you put a little bit of cheese over the top. Let's see. Squall, you told me that you tend to like creamier soups. So I can't say corn chowder for you since I already said corn chowder for cheese. So maybe my cheesy potato soup would be good. It's very similar to the corn chowder, but it doesn't have corn in it. It has potatoes, cheese, bacon, like little jalapeno peppers. It's like you like dice them up really, really thin, so they add just like a little bit of spice flavor. I love potato soup. I love corn chowder. Nice. Please, I need it right now. I had the nasty. Oh, damn. Was it like Kraft? I'm going to tell you something that might break your soup making heart. Just by my name, 90% of the time, I don't eat meat or dairy. Oh, well then, holy shit. We can just make a vegetable soup for you then. I love vegetable soup. You just use a vegetable stock and a medley of whatever fucking vegetables you have in the fridge, and then you use like Italian seasoning, thyme. I like to use a lot of cilantro for a pack of flavor, and then you like salt it, pepper it, and then if you really want to like zhuzh it up, you can put in like cumin and ginger. That's a good soup. That's the soup that I used when I was when I did my first cleanse ever. It was like I knew I couldn't do a full-on juice cleanse or a water cleanse. And so I read that if you just cooked down the vegetables a whole bunch, it basically served the same purpose. What's up, Sino? Shit's bomb, dude. I do love corn chowder. It was Velveeta, but I didn't realize it was half the normal amount of fat. Damn, it's like, why eat Velveeta if I can't eat the fat? Like, do you think I came here to be healthy? I'm eating Velveeta. All right, I hear the soup beeper going off. Let's go get some soup. You guys hang out here. Watch my mushrooms for me.
Attracted by the window. The air lights are burning my mind. The sounds of the rain keeps me going. And I wake up from my privacy. Enormous guy is looking up. Nightclubs neon, and the night will be long. Why do we focus on lies? Why are we still not alive? Why don't we break up our chains between all these flashing lights?
to find a sign, an unexpected invitation. I've got that sunshine on my mind. Sometimes I'm slow in my creation, trying to write the perfect line. Just got to wait it out and make it one more night. Tomorrow, I'll know when the nights are long and things are looking down. I remember that your light is all around. When it seems like darkness lasts a million hours, I remember that your light is all around. Just not enough to heal the scars. One more rotation and I know I'm safe and sound. Tomorrow we'll know when the day is dark and the sky is full of clouds. I remember that your light is all around. When things are tough and there's no end in sight, I remember that I've always got your light. When there's no more dancing in the shadows, everything's on fire, and the city lights are flashing in your mind. A spark from light years away, very rare to find. A flash of diamond in the sky. Your light is all around. When it seems like darkness lasts a million hours, I remember that your light is all around. When the day is dark and the sky is full of clouds, I remember that your light is all around. When things are tough and there's no end in sight, I remember that I've always got your light.
So, I got a story to tell you. I just learned something about pressure cooking. Oh, you didn't hear it? You didn't hear it? So on an Instant Pot, you have to release the pressure before it allows you to take off the lid. The lesson that I learned today is that when that pressure comes out, you do not want to have a full bowl inside of that Instant Pot, because it just shot broth out to the ceiling for about 3 minutes straight. Just everywhere. It got all over everything. It's all over the counter, all over the floors. Got on the ceiling, got on the dogs. So. I hope this soup is good. Oh, it's good. Yeah, it's delicious. You are worth the mess, baby. Hi, dragon sword. Ceiling broth is delicious. Yeah, it's the best, dude. Think about how a fountain works. I have no idea how a fountain works, actually. I've never learned this. I've just always assumed there were like pumps and stuff. Is it just gravity? Or the antithesis of gravity? Bryce, we made a chicken soup. Chicken and vegetable soup. Basically just a medley of like a bunch of veggies that are really good for you. And then chicken, ginger, cilantro, bone broth, chicken broth, and then an assortment of other seasonings. Just some at-home soupies. It's good though. Ah. I've never put mushrooms in it before. That was a good addition. Everything cooked so perfectly. The tomatoes and the zucchinis, they got like melty, you know? So it's like soft. But then the carrots stayed just a little, not crunchy, but like not so soft that they're mush. Fix me a soup. Put some cayenne pepper in there as well. Another thing that's supposed to help you when you're sicky, especially like the nasally throat kind of sickies. I'm gonna heal myself with soup, chat. Soup and vitamins. Your eyebrows are still here. Yeah, so when you release them, when you release like the pressure gauge or valve or whatever, like I know better than to put my face over the top of it. Thank goodness. Otherwise that would have been bad. I got like some little speckles on me, but nothing, just kind of on my shirt a little bit. How are you feeling today? Not better, Bryce. Not better. I wouldn't say I feel significantly worse, but definitely there's more like nasal congestion. My throat has been a bit more scratchy. Oh my god. Some butter sourdough with this would be so good. Thank you, Bryce. I'm taking care of myself, so hopefully it passes soon. Usually, if I get the same sickness that my friends get, I usually tend to not have as bad of a time or as long of a time being sick, but I think it's because when I'm sick, I actually am like, okay, vitamins, vegetables, liquids, water. And my body's like, what the fuck? You love us. Let's trade some soup for bread. I got a whole pot of it. I think I probably could use a little bit more salt though. My soupy. I didn't really put a lot in there, did I? Just a little bit. Kat, we made this soup. Aren't you guys so proud? Luna was sick and you made her soup.
Once you get that feeling, it never really
Minnesota
goes.
bread is en route.
You think
All right, I don't know what you call this soup.
one day it will disappear,
Arizona soup on
but it
its
keeps
way.
getting stronger and stronger, and then
Mmm.
starts to control your body.
Bryce, what do you put on your
I
cornbread?
fucking love it.
I'm not the biggest fan of cornbread ever, but
Never really goes.
if I can get my cornbread slathered in butter and honey. Lily, please don't eat the pumpkin. Weirdo. Butter and honey? Yeah, it's like a dessert.
Love it.
Do you enjoy living in Arizona? No. I think the nature is really pretty,
I fucking love it.
but I found it's really hard to make friends. And dude, summer just sucks so bad. With the kernels of corn in it.
It never really goes.
How my mom used to make it. She would like put this like corn and chilies and stuff in it. Mmm. So you had smoked chicken and cornbread? That's a good
Once you
dinner.
get that feeling, it never really goes.
The summer's too hot. I grew up in Seattle.
One day it will disappear,
The summers, I'm not made
it's
for
getting
that.
Stronger and stronger.
I am not made for that.
Then slowly starts to control your body, and I fucking love it. It never really goes.
You can't have soup. You literally cannot have soup. Stop begging. No begging. Go lay down. Go beg.
I fucking love it.
Go. Go. No begging. Go lay down. Do you see that look of defiance?
Love it.
She's like, no, I'm gonna sit right here. Always testing me.
I fucking love it.
Always testing me. Maybe this will be the time Mother relinquishes. Really, Bun Bun?
Once you get that
Attitude.
feeling, it never really goes.
The audacity of this dog.
One day it will disappear, but it keeps getting stronger and stronger, and I fucking love it.
Hey, Cohen. Chicken and veggie soup. We just made it on stream earlier.
It never really goes.
The tomatoes and mushrooms. New additions. They are gonna be put in the lineup.
Fucking love it.
How's your body feeling? My body feels fine, but my I definitely have like some sinus pressure. Like scratchiness in the back of my throat. That soup helped a lot though.
I fucking love it.
Mmm. I was like feeling sad that I couldn't work out and stuff since I'm home now. And then I realized I'm getting sick. So that means I'm gonna eat healthier. It's all gonna be okay. Yeah, I think we have, well, I know that we have community members from the Midwest. I know for a fact. At least a couple of these cutie pies. All right. Look at these patterns in this top, baby. Dang, as soon as I stopped eating soup, my throat was like, eh. Eh. Minneapolis? Yeah, we've got a couple community members from Minnesota. Only 2 that I can think of off the top of my head. But then again, I don't actually know where every single person lives. Only some people are silly enough to trust me with their home addresses. If I say silly, I meant trusty. I'm just kidding. You can trust me. I'm sorry. That's not a funny joke. I'm sorry. I don't think I've... What states count as the Midwest? Does Ohio count as the Midwest? I've been to Ohio, like stayed in Ohio for a couple days. And I've driven through Indiana, but I don't think I even stopped there. It just is when I went to Ohio, it was like $500 cheaper to fly into the Indianapolis airport and then rent a car. Like, it costs less to fly into Indianapolis and rent a car and make the drive over to Ohio. So then that's just what I did. What's up, Natalie? I am a full-time streamer, Hannah, yes. Ohio just struck down the abortion ban and legalized weed, so yay! Ohio! Woohoo! Finally, a step in the right direction. The only time I go to Ohio is the Great Wolf Lodge. Oh, we have one of those in Washington. I grew up in Ohio. I've always heard it was considered the Midwest, though I don't really agree with it. What would you classify it as? Ohio. Need to visit more states. I've only been to like 20. That's still a good amount of states. I bet most people haven't been to 20 states. I would wager. Uh-oh. The nighttime sickies are starting to... Does anybody else get that? When you're feeling under the weather, your body feels more sick when you first wake up, and then when nighttime starts coming, like, starts to set on more. I haven't seen much of the East Coast. I haven't either. I've been to like Manhattan. I was in Jersey for an hour of my life ever. I've been to Florida once. But yeah, I haven't really explored the East Coast at all. I'm being honest, I just don't think I would fit in really well there. I think I'm a little too soft for the East Coast. Like when I went to Manhattan, I felt so uncomfortable. Everyone was just so angry. Like even if you try to do something nice, like you try to hold the door for somebody, you know, because that's just like how I was raised. And they're like, what the fuck? Does it look like there's something wrong with me? I'm like, no. I mean, your attitude, yeah, but like, you know, like why do you hate me? Yeah, I would definitely cry. No, it's Midwest. I think what I meant to say is Cleveland, very much its own thing. Oh yeah, Bun, kind of like you know, Austin has that reputation too, where there's Texas and then there's Austin, and the people who live in Austin make sure to say like, I don't live in Texas, I live in Austin. St. Augustine, Florida. Is there anything cool there? It hits you like a truck. Yes. I'm walking here. I don't know. Like, see, I wouldn't say that Seattle's a very nice place. People are just like silently judgy and rude. You know, it's more like passive aggression or just indifference to you. So I guess that's just what I'm used to. And then yeah, I went to Manhattan. I stayed in Manhattan, like in the city. So everywhere I went was in the city. I had to ride the subway and like walk around outside. I did not like it. I don't like feeling so small either. You know? I don't like being that little of a fish in a big pond. That's not even fish. Like that's you're plankton in the ocean. This is true. Still a great city. There's a lot of good food. Old ruins from the 1500s. Crazy. Weird confession. I'm kind of into the male New York accent. Wait. The New York accent or like the Jersey accent? Like I don't really know the difference actually. Is The Godfather like New York and then like Vinny is or Paulie is like Jersey? My brother lives in Seattle and he loves it there. So beautiful but dreary. I love it during the summer for sure. Does it? See, no, and I wanted to go visit like other boroughs, but I was on a work trip, so I didn't get to. All right, I have to make a decision right now. I'm thinking I want to do gray details on the white. I just feel like black is going to be so stark. But I don't know if adding a third color is really what I want to do here. Oh, Luna, Luna, Luna. Luna, Luna. Like a third color is... Oh, it's okay. It's alright. We're gonna go for it, chat. We're gonna do it. Tony Soprano. Oh, alright. Fun. So we want to get a feller on your radar. We now know the basic criteria. My poor throat. Yeah. Yeah. But whatever. What are you gonna do? We got the hype challenge to get through. We're gonna kick its butt, and I'm not gonna let any sickness stop me from being here to do that. I'm so excited that we got chosen to be a part of this. It's not something that I like applied for. It's not something that I asked to be in. Like they literally chose us. I'm giving it my all. I'll be sick at the end of November. I don't care. Like I'm giving it my all. I'm gonna be here as many hours as in the day that I possibly can. I feel so proud. New York accent is dead ass. You good, B? Means it's mostly universal because it's like visiting a country. There's an algorithm where somebody calculated the shortest route through all 48 contiguous states to see the national landmarks, and I've always wanted to do that. How long? How many hours of driving is it? You are the chosen one. I feel like it, honestly. I have never felt so confident about something that we're doing on Twitch. Like, I do subathons and stuff, and I'm like, man, I don't know if anybody's gonna like this. Like, I hope that somebody thinks this is cool. Dude, this is freaking cool. This is awesome. Every day when I go live, I'm like, it's exciting. 225 hours of driving, but like traffic and detours, who actually knows? Yeah, that's right. That's true. Because I imagine you wouldn't only want to do the things that are on the list. Like if you're there anyway in a car. Okay, so I'm just making these little veinies. These little gills. These gills on the bottom. Okay, so Hannah Montana, I'm so glad you asked. Let's take a second from these gills so that I can tell you guys what the hype challenge is. So, in Australia, it originated in Australia and New Zealand. They do an event, they call it BitFest. And they do it twice a year for their streamers. And basically, it's like a thank you. It's basically a thank you to the streamers. Like, thank you for streaming on this platform. Let's celebrate you. It's a celebration of the streamer. And so what happens is there are these levels where you have like, you can beat the level by using bits and subscriptions. Like gift subs count, regular subs and resubs count. And so every time we beat a level, Twitch offers a better prize. So far we've given away some gift cards, we've given away Twitch merch, we've given away a power bank, we gave away a full like Nanoleaf kit last night. Right now, this giveaway is for a really nice Rode mic. And then I'm including a mixer so that you can use the microphone as soon as you get it. It's a Rode condenser mic, like it's not like on par with my mic that I use for streaming. And like when you get to the tippy toppest tier, that top tier is 2 tickets to TwitchCon North America and a hotel, and for 3 days. Like they're big prizes bigger and bigger prizes as you get higher and higher up. Those gifts are supposed to be for me, but I was like, why would I be like, hey, help me beat this challenge so I can win presents? So I'm giving them all away, pretty much, except for I think like 2 that I would want to keep for myself. We have until the 17th to get to the highest level that we possibly can. My like little excited, hopeful heart hopes that we get to level 10, because that's the $500 flight voucher, and that would be one that I would want to keep for myself, so that I could take you guys on a trip for New Year's Eve. I'm thinking Sydney. Originally I was thinking Japan, but I looked up what they do, like what Japanese folks do on New Year's, on like this New Year's, and it's mostly like a family time. Like instead of going out and partying, most Japanese people have these big gatherings with their family members, and they eat like special foods and stuff like that. So I figured that wouldn't be fun for New Year's Eve, but it would be fun and not too far away for this hype challenge. So if you guys want to help support and you want to unlock giveaways and things, your bits, every bit counts as 1 experience point. Subs, resubs, and gift subs all count. Tier 1's 500 points, tier 2's 1,000 points, tier 3's 2,500 points. And then obviously, like if you do 5 gift subs, then that's 2,500 points. And then we have incentives kind of along the way. I made some chat incentives since obviously like 200,000 points is kind of a big gap to close. So at every 50,000 points, Bryce, thank you so much for the 20 bits and 20 EXP. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So 350,000 points, we're gonna have a community games and karaoke night. 400,000 bits. I can't even read that right now. Anywhoozle. How far we get is totally up to you guys. It's completely reliant on your guys' support of the channel, and you know, how many biddies you got, how many subbies you got. I just think it's really cool just to even be invited to be a part of something like this. Twitch really doesn't include us a lot. Probably because we're variety, and also I got a potty mouth. So I don't know, it was really cool to be considered to be a part of this thing. So I want to do the absolute best that I possibly can, that we possibly can, so that maybe, you know, next time Twitch has an event like this or another event in the future, you know, we'll be on their radar. Yeah, no worries, Hannah Montana. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Aw, aw. Aw, 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 aw. Ooh, did not like that noise that I just made. She's looking at me like, what the heck, Mom? You know how embarrassing you are, Mother? No, I don't. Why don't you tell me? I feel like if I had kids, I would be an embarrassing mom. You know? I would dress like an embarrassing mom. I would, like, you know, be loud like an embarrassing mom. That's why I just don't want to be a mom, you know? My kid would just always be embarrassing me all the time. I'd be like, why are you embarrassing me? I'm so fucking cool. And they'd be like, you're the opposite of cool. Wow, my kid's a fucking bully. Raise you to be a bully, bullying your mom. Sound like all those kids in high school. Why not be a mom? Oh, I don't want to. I don't want to even a little bit. I was raised by a single mom. I raised my little brother and sister. I was a preschool teacher for 7 years. I have taken care of other people's kids my entire life. I have no urge inside of me to like grow something inside of me at all. I don't have, like, sometimes I'll see babies and be like, oh my god, babies are so cute, and then, you know, like, that natural thing inside of you, that thing that's like, you should have one, it'll go off for like 2 seconds, and then I remember what it is to actually have one. Or not like, you know, I didn't have one, but what it is to actually be responsible for one. I'm too selfish. I got a lot of life I want to live. And that life is not child-proof. Plus it's expensive as fuck. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. I can't even afford a trip to freaking anywhere I want to go. You know what I'm saying? I don't got it like that. We got a crowdfund for everything. I don't have money for a kid. Who's saying you're not cool? My future kid. Yay, Kiga. Doesn't that feel so good? I'm the oldest and raised by a single mom. You get it. There's something about being the oldest. Either it makes you like really want to have kids and like live that life, or the opposite. They were in here the other day asking that same thing. That's so funny. Sounds like that info can inform the parenting. Yeah, but I don't want to be a parent. Just because somebody would be good at being a parent doesn't mean that they should be a parent. That's like telling a girl who can twerk on the dance floor, hey, you've got really good dancing skills. Since you can dance, you should be a stripper. Or like, you know, telling every tall person you meet that you're tall, so you should be a basketball player. Like, just because you have the skill set to be able to do something because it was forced upon you doesn't mean that you should be forced to do that thing. You should do the things that bring you joy and light you up. I don't want children for the longest time, but the thought does creep in as I get older. Yeah, I feel like I don't know the right saying for it, like your clock is ticking kind of mentality. As I get older and I think about not being able to have children, every once in a while my brain will be like, are you gonna want children after you can't have them? And then I'm like, nah, like I'll adopt it. If I feel the need to be maternal and raise something, I'll adopt a kid, you know? Yeah, Hannah. I'd probably be a good parent, but never do I ever want to. Yeah, it's just, it's just not my jam. It's just not my... It's not my jam. Alright, so we got some gills. We got some little gills. Usually when I'm around kids, the thought hops right back out. That's funny. For me, it's when I'm around kids that I'm like, aw, maybe. And then once I'm not around kids and I like have the quiet, the solitude, like nobody trying to like get my attention. Well, no human trying to get my attention every 5 seconds, steal the food off my plate, or like screaming. Don't do it. Yeah, Calinator. Are you a parent? Yeah, if you don't feel inclined to do it, just don't do it. I wish somebody would have told my mom that, man. Also, maybe they could have told her that having children is not a good way to save a relationship. That also probably would have been pertinent information. Wish somebody would have let her know. I think I'm not in the right place for it now. Is that what you like? Do you want to have kids one day? I feel like the older I get, the more people I meet that are like cool on kids, you know? Growing up, it was kind of just, I don't know if it was just like TV and media that made it seem like everybody wanted to have kids all the time or what. But now that I'm an adult, the amount of people who are like, kids can't even make my car payment. Dude, I'm so stuffy. You think I can have another Ricola? I think it's been like several hours. I think I should be good to be able to have a cough drop. I think it should be fine. Vegas. There. And we wouldn't have you! I'm glad you like me. Urban Myth. What a good name. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Looniverse. That sounds like the entire millennial generation. They're in the financial situation to have kids. Yeah. Relatable, Hannah. Relatable. Aren't we lucky to be grown-ups? Not have to deal with that stuff if we don't want to, huh? I'm so thankful. I spent like my whole childhood like wanting to grow up, you know? Hey, sugar baby anime. I spent my whole childhood wanting to grow up. Now that I'm a grown-up, I just be acting like a kid. I spent too many damn years having to be a grown-up to be a grown-up now that I'm supposed to. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, not doing it. I refuse. So far, it's working out great for me. The single mom too, so I understand what you're saying. Yeah. A whole different thing. Lulu, what do you need from me, baby? You wanna go outside? You go potty? Yeah. I'll take you outside. You go outside? Alright. We're going. Give me just a second. Alright, chat. I'm gonna go take Lulu outside, or I'm gonna take both of them outside. Wanna go? Let's go. We'll be back, chat. Yeah, all hail the chair, dude. All hail Cherry. Queen of the... Oh, hold on. Oakland needs me to check something really fast. God. Alright, guys. I'm trying so hard to just not be sick and to get my freaking vibe right. Come on, Luna. Come on, Luna. Hype Fest, it's not Sick Fest. Hype challenge, not sick challenge. You could do this Friday night, girl. The rally. Got this, chat. Everything is good. Everything is awesome. Everything is perfection. Skull, I love you so much for saying that. But can I tell you how I know? Can I tell you how I know that other people don't feel the same way that you feel? Maybe some people do. The people who are here feel the same way that you do. But can I tell you how I know that a lot of people don't? This bar hasn't moved. Our view count has not gone up. And chat is really slow. And that's okay. That's a me problem. That's not a y'all problem. But obviously I need to modify the way that I am being while live on stream. Because not only is this like my job, not only is it my job to, you know, entertain people, but also this hype challenge only lasts for a little bit longer. So it's a hype challenge. It's not a sick challenge. So I just gotta go for it. I just gotta do it. I gotta switch off the thing in my head that says, "Meh, I'm sick." Switch on the thing that says, I'm sick. You know what I'm saying? I will rest tonight after stream. Chat. My job does not require manual labor. My job does not require tons of physical exertion. Today my job has been sitting and enjoying time with you guys. So it's not like I'm trying to go work like a laborious warehouse job or something, you know, where it's like, quit fucking up your body. I'm not going to do like carpentry. Okay, I'm sitting here and I'm making art. So I need to, if I worked a retail job and I had to go to work when I was sick, well, now in the after times I wouldn't go to work when I was sick, but in the before times, you just hype yourself up, right? You just get hyped up before you go to work. You do it, you put on your best face, you put on your fucking game face, and you get after it and you get her done. Okay? I'm gonna get her done. We're at halftime right now, chat. We're at halftime. But I guess it's only like a third time because we have 8 more days left of this. But I don't know. Every day, if this bar doesn't move, every day that this bar doesn't move substantially, You know, it makes it feel like it's crunch time. It makes it feel like it's game time. I gotta do good. I gotta do better. I gotta do better for you guys. I gotta do better for myself. I gotta do better for the content. And finish this freaking mushroom. I'm loving the shrooms. Thank you. I have used an Eddie Pop before. My nose isn't that stuffed yet. Thank you. Oh, good. Retail job doesn't give a shit. Damn, that sucks, Hannah. Can't you do L&I? Like if you get hurt at work? I'm pretty sure that you can go to L&I. It's been a nightmare. I'm so sorry. Yeah, Squirrel. I'll never push Lou to do something she doesn't want to do, but I will nudge. I'm telling you right now, I will not fucking quit. I will not quit pushing myself until we hit level 10 or this thing is over. I have not felt so fucking like amped up about something. I mean, okay, I get amped up about a lot of things, but like in this way where I'm just like, literally, if I don't put the hours in and we get to the end and we don't hit goals, then it'll be my fault. If I put the hours in and we don't hit goals, I at least know that I did everything that I could do. Hey Scarface, thanks for the follow. I'll know that I did everything I could do. I gave it my absolute all. I gave it my absolute best try. But I'd rather, no, it's never your fault. Shh, Berto, that's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying at all. Don't take it that way. I'm saying that if I don't give it everything I got, then I'm gonna feel like guilty and ashamed of myself. But if I give it everything I got and it's not successful, well, I know exactly how successful my
for
best
9
is.
months. Keep
You know
at
what I'm
it.
saying?
Feel
Guys-
better soon. Here's
Guys,
some
thank
hype,
you
then
so
I'm
much
back
for
to
the
lurking.
resub
Luna
for
says
9
pump.
months. Thanks for the baby. Little Luna dice. Thank you. And thank you for the 500 XP, dude. Thank you. Keep at it, feel better soon. Here's some hype. Thank you. Thank you for the hyperoonies. Yeah, that's the 9 months. We just had a little baby. Alright, so let's break this down. We're gonna get to 350,000, right?
Cat and chat.
Bro.
Sitting in a tree.
Guys, thank you so much for 5 gifted. Oh my god, is that our baby
Dicene
shower
just
present
gifted
for our
5
baby?
subs.
I'm so glad you're not a deadbeat dad. Thank you. You got D7, D4, Bearded Dragon, Nankatsu, Gypsy Brush, and Bulldogs. Thank you so much. There's another 2,500 points on the board for the squad, dude. Okay. Where are we at? We're at 310,802. I want to math this really fast. So, let's say we're at 39,000, right? 39,000 away from 350. If one sub is 500 points, right? There's math in here somewhere. Do I do 39 times 2? 78 subs. 78 would be 78 subs. 78 subs. We have So how much does that make? Sorry, my little throat. So to get 200,000 points. No, that can't. It wouldn't be 100,000 subs. What's up, T-Gun? Hi. Have more soupies. My tummy's full. Have more tea. $400 subs to get to level 7. Oh. 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 Exponential increases are a bitch. Yeah, dude. I think we got a really hype community. That's like, that's super hype. So that's like, I can think of one community right now off the top of my head, two, that get hype like that. That's like, wow. Damn, and I've been here like, oh, we definitely can get to level 10. Oh, absolutely. Level 10? Cake. I am... We can? You know, Sugar Baby, it's not that I don't believe in the community. I absolutely do believe in the community. I think I'm just realizing how, like, I guess I'm just... That just hit me in the face. 400 subs to get to the next level. Or 200,000 bits. 190,000 bits. Yo, who's got 20 bits, dude? 20 bits. How many people we got in chat right now? How many people we got in chat right now? All right. So chat, listen here. Listen here. Listen here, guys. We got 65 people in chat. If 65 people each gave 20 bits, we could get 120 points. We could get 120 points farther on this little bar right here. I'm just saying. Tetris got 100 on it. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, Tetris. Dice, 20 bits. Thank you, Dice, for the 20 bits. Oh, that's 120 extra points on the fucking board. Look at that. 20 bits for the low price of 2 dimes. Not even a whole quarter. Help us inch our way along this goal. Little inchy, little scrunchy inchy. Dice, thank you for 220 bits. Thank you. Look at us. Look at us, chat. This is what bonding looks like. Where we all come together and we try our best in the face of adversity. What, Twitch? What? You think I'm too prideful? You think I'm too prideful to ask for 20 bits at a time? I'll fucking do it. I'll pull out a cup I'll put some coins in it. I will jiggle my cup at you. Those are pro cup jiggling techniques. Don't you tell anybody where you learned those. Don't you dare. What do you call it? What do you call it? When you Monkey D.
Monkey D 724 just resubscribed for 11 months. Jiggle
D.
that cup lol.
Thank you for the 500 experience points. Did we just get force choked? Like more like force throttled. There's a difference, you know? There's like just being choked and then there's being ragdolled around. And either I have coins in my cup or it's your fucking neck. I don't know which one. Both of them feel satisfying though. I'm telling everyone. No, you're not, Berto. No, you're not. Because you know what, Berto? You're a lot of things. But a snitch ain't one. I know that. You've literally committed crimes with me before. Thanks for the gift.
Coin
Colin,
6 gifted
thank you
Luckinzer
so
a
much for
subscription.
gifting that
Coin 6
sub
gifted
to
a tier 2 sub to Luckinzer.
Luckinzer. A tier 2 sub? That's 1,000 XP, dude. Yo! Cohen, thank you! Thank you. And they get the tier 2 emote. That was fucking nice, dude. Thank you. Okay, shh. Cohen wasn't here. Shh. You guys feel that? I feel like a ghost just passed through chat. Who wasn't here? No one. A ghost. What? Thank you, ghost, for ghosting us. For being a little ghosty. I didn't see anyone. Me either. I just I felt their presence, but I didn't see them or hear them or taste them as they passed through my body. They did not taste like hot Cheeto Funyuns. Hi. Hello. What's up, girls? What's up? Were you guys playing? Where's your toy? Where's the girl's toy? Go look at your ball. There you go. Oh, everybody's got their toys now. Yay! Okay, so I'm gonna add, I think, some blue butterflies. And then I think I'm gonna do... I think we'll start with blue butterflies, yeah? It just tickles me every time. Alright, how do I draw a pretty butterfly though? I don't really know. I think we're gonna do light blue on the inside with like some dark blue outer wings. So maybe we have one butterfly actually that's like landed on here. Yeah? Well, that's a tiny butterfly actually though. This is a mushroom. How small is that butterfly or how big is this mushroom? Let's make it a little bigger. How do you draw it? With your... Thanks, Fairtoe. You're so helpful. I am, Scarface. Are you left-handed as well? Welcome. I'm here to help. That's actually... Again. I don't think that that is correct. I don't think I did the perspective on that one correct at all, actually. That's okay. It is not too late to correct our mistakes. You are now just a part of that. You are a part of that. And you're just gonna go like this. No one's ever gonna know what happened. Right, chat? Right, chat? No one's ever gonna fucking know. What happened? Nothing. Nothing. So chat, I know we said the whole thing about 400 subs, but hear me out. 75 tier 3. Listen. Listen, chat. Listen, chat. This is only fun for me. This is only fun for me if I feel like people who are contributing because they have like the means to do so, okay? And 75 tier 3 subs, 400 freaking regular subs, that's a lot of subs all at one time. And I'm not saying, chat, I'm not saying that you're not balling, okay? You guys are the biggest ballers I've ever met in my life, okay? You ball way harder than I do. But also, level 6 is a respectable level, okay? Level 6 is quite respectable. Get the blue. They're just gonna get better. These are gonna be so cute. We got people who weren't here, things that didn't happen. What else isn't gonna exist tonight? Any sadness that lives in your heart, we're eradicating it. We're evicting it tonight. I'm gonna say, be gone, little bitch. Be gone. I need the sadness. I need to read it as I sleep to learn from it. What? need my pain. All right, nerd. Just kidding. Dude, I was so proud in LA at this meetup. There was like, most of the girls weren't like nerdy girls, but there was one nerdy girl. And she had like all these Star Trek tattoos, all these ships and stuff. And a year, I mean, not a year, but a couple years ago, I would have never even known what that stuff was from. But I was able to start a conversation and like complete a conversation about Star Trek without anybody there to help me. I thought it was pretty cool. Star Trek helped me talk to a pretty girl, guys. Sexual healing. I want sexual healing. Sexual. Give me sexual healing. That's real Star Trek game commitment. We have been through a lot together, haven't we? Why do you want to empty my heart completely? Shut up, jeez. God. I like another Star Trek, talk about Star Trek, I can't remember it and I don't want to give 4 months to it. It's a family show, I'm not watching it nowadays. See, it's all that content is still so fresh in my brain because I didn't watch Star Trek for the first time until 2020. So like to me, Star Trek is still new, it's like still exciting. And then now there's like all the new series and stuff. And I think if I wouldn't have watched the other series first, well, number one, I would be missing so much, so much, like important stuff. But number two, when I confidently say that Strange New Worlds is my favorite Star Trek series, and then somebody's like, yeah, you probably only watch the new stuff. And I'm like, actually, let's go. Like, you want to talk Star Trek? It's so good, right, Monkey? It's so good. I feel like it has the perfect balance of like nostalgia, but also bringing it into now. Being able to see all of these like amazing concepts actually brought to life with like all of the technology that's available now. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. I feel like they did such a good job. Such a good job of doing both at the same time. I feel like that's a really difficult thing to do. You know, like imagine the freaking pressure on a creative director who's doing something like a Star Wars series or a Star Trek series, right? Even if they are a fan, that almost makes it even more stressful because they know how the fans are. Now it's your job. Now you're not doing a brand new series where you get to really like develop the characters. No, you have to be thinking about what would lead the characters to turn out the way that they did. So you have to not only have them like have parts like the beginnings of the development of developing who they are and the stories that got them there, but also you have to have this whole separate side that none of the people who already love these characters have ever known, and you still have to make them fall in love with that. Like, that's crazy. Oh, what are you watching, Brush? Which Star Trek are you watching? Hell yeah, dude. I really enjoy the new Star Trek series. I also like that they're kind of like with Lower Decks, for instance. I feel like all the Star Treks have, you know, like really good comedic relief, but it's cool to just have an only comedy series and to have a cartoon, an animated series that's for adults. Because, you know, Star Wars obviously had lots of animated series that were really good. I loved Clone Wars and Rebels. But at the same time, like, they were made for children. And so many of us adults these days love animated, you know, adult animation. So I think it was a super smart move. That crossover they did in Strange New Worlds, it's been long enough. If it's spoiled for you, I'm sorry. Should have watched it by now. Hi, Luxon. What are you doing? The fans could be brutal sometimes. Absolutely. Rough on the actors too. I can't imagine the pressure the lady playing Uhura puts on herself to live up to, like, yes. Yeah, totally. Totally, dude. I heard Clone Wars was made for adults. So, okay. Here's what I understand about Clone Wars, and I'm not a subject matter expert, but I am a huge fan of Dave Filoni, who was the creative director. So it aired on was it Toonami or Cartoon Network, but like at nighttime. So the show is more, I would say it's PG-13. I definitely don't think that it's rated R, but it's a lot less for children than Rebels was. Like, Clone Wars has decapitations, there are some like things of a sexual nature, like the Ventress Obi-Wan Anakin little thing that was going on there. So I don't think it was made for adults, but I think it was definitely made with adults in mind. Whereas Rebels, which was made after the fact, is definitely for kids, but it's such a good story, like, you don't even care. It's like Finding Nemo, but like cooler, because Star Wars. I'm trying to relax. Super busy month. I'm exhausted. Do you get to rest a little bit soon? Oh no, Luxon, which finger? Listen, I'm not saying that any finger is good to be in a splint, but like, when it's that middle finger, dude, you're just walking around, you can flip everybody off that you hate at work, and you'll just be like, oh, I'm sorry, it's just my finger. Just my... Hey, boss. Oh, did you see my splint? Have you seen it? Yeah, it hurts. It's like being around you, son of a bitch. Your dominant index? Oh no, like the one that you don't want to hurt? Is it sprained? Like, is it still in a lot of pain? I'm too stubborn to... Oh boy. Oh boy, that always ends well for everyone who does that. Yeah. Who doesn't want a crooked, dominant index finger? It adds character. It's like scars, right? Woman sees a crooked finger and she thinks, crooked penis? We do like those, a little curved, a little to the side, to the sky. Just never to the floor. Lulu, why are you up my butt again? Get your ball. Where's your ball? Oh, you got your little Ellie. Yeah. She literally just comes over and wants me to tell her to get her ball. Yo, what a weirdo. Oh no, not the Luna sign of disappointment. I would never be disappointed in you. You do whatever feels right to you, okay? Yeah, it is not my job to judge you. It is my job to bring light into your life whenever I possibly can. No more, no less. Oh no. Dude, this paint leaks like so much. So annoying. Why can't you just be good paint, huh? Just be nice paint. All right, I'm just making some patterns in these butterfly wings so they're like have cute little details. I'm very excited for this raffle, you guys. Somebody in chat came in earlier and they were like, you should raffle off your paint, or you should auction off your paintings. I've done that before. I did that way back in the day. That was like back at the 2019 house. But I was thinking about it and I was like, do you know what would be more fun? Because the auction I feel like is only fun if you know you're the biggest baller in the room, right? Like not everybody gets a chance to bid. Not everybody gets like a chance to feel like, you know, like they could win. But a little raffle, a little bit of bits, eh? Just a little bit of bits. You can get entailed to have one of these at your house. Ah. That's way more fun. Way more inclusive. Like ask Mira how many times she's won with only one ticket. Only one ticket in the whole raffle. How's the painting going? Hi, Rigby. Arigato. Here's where we're at. You guys can't really see the shiny bits, I don't feel like, but the butterflies have like, they're all shimmery and reflective and like shiny. It's going. We're making headway. We're doing it. All right, I feel like I'm starting to get my stride. I didn't see it scroll. Is it in mod chat? Not that way, just in my heart. Isn't that where you're supposed to love people, in your heart? Where do you normally love people? In your butt? Actually, that's valid. I do be loving people in my butt. Not that way, chat. Don't be disgusting about it. I mean like when I get really excited about someone, I can feel it in my bun. You know, you get those like beehole tingles like before you see them. Chat, don't act like you don't know what I'm talking about. Don't listen. I hate it when you do that. I hate it when you know what I'm talking about. Y'all be making me feel crazy sometimes. Y'all be making me feel like I'm crazy sometimes. I'm not crazy, okay? That That butthole clenching feeling. Like, you've got a crush, right? And you're going to a party where you know they're gonna be. Okay? You know they're gonna be there. They might not even know that they're your crush or whatever. But you know that they're gonna be there, so like you kind of get like that heart in your stomach feeling, and kind of like that that feeling like you gotta like clench your butthole. I can't believe none of y'all have felt this before. She knows my feelings. I'm a butt reader, dude. By trade. What are we clenching booties? I was trying to explain that feeling. Like if you have a crush on someone and you're going somewhere you know they're gonna be. Like you know you're gonna see them. And it's like it's like you can feel your stomach in your chest. And like your heart's kind of pounding, and like your butthole clenches. It's like your butthole's trying to touch your belly button on the inside. Everyone in chat is saying that that's not a real, that they don't know what I'm talking about. They just can't get over the part that I'm talking about a butt, because they're obsessed with anal. That's the opposite of who I am, chat. I'm Luna. Learn how to spell. Get it? That was a spelling joke. It's cute so far, yeah? Alright, so I'm thinking down below, maybe we could do like some little flowers, some little like sprigs of grass coming up, and then flowers. What color flowers should they like? Should they be multicolor flowers, or should we kind of keep it to like, we could do like little yellow buttercup flowers. Yellow might look really nice because we got the red, we got the blue, so that's like primary colors. We could make them yellow and then give them like gold shimmery outlines. It's just hilarious to me. I don't want to do maroon because we've already got the mushrooms that are like a deep red color. I want a color that pops, so that each portion kind of pops in its own way. Whoa! I think I like the yellow buttercups. Plus, I smoked a ton of bud. That's one thing that stood out while I'm listening to your stream. What, that you smoke a lot of weed while you're here? I need to be high for this place. Well, I like the blue with the yellow, but I think because I already have the butterflies yellow, I don't want to do blue flowers. Alright. Definitely need to go over that. The yellow's picking up the... We might actually need to do these white first and then do them yellow. Do some white paint first. It just makes it that much more fun. Oh, that makes me happy. I'm glad you like your time here with us. That is the goal at the end of the day.
It's just the rhythm of the night. Dance with me till the morning light. Something about those summer nights. Yeah. I see the ocean in your eyes. I'm feeling good, I'm feeling nice. Baby, just stay there by my side. Just feel the rhythm.
How many flowers do I want? Yeah. Ooh, the food makes me feel better. I feel so disconnected now that I'm home. Camille, I love you. I love you. I'm sorry. When you get to Ohio, I have a room. I like to feed, and I am an ass. Subs only. All of our giveaways are subs only. So if you are a subscriber to the channel, you are welcome to join this one. Squall will let you guys know when it will. I'll wait until it's live to go PP. Anybody is eligible to win. However, if you live outside of the United States, you will be responsible for shipping. Okie dokie. If you live outside of the United States, you'll get the painting for free, but you are responsible for shipping. So please know that before you enter into the giveaway. Squall will get it started for us. And then anybody who has a little sub badge is welcome to join. So if you've been gifted a sub, or you are an organic sub yourself, you got a prime sub, you are welcome to join. If you're not currently subscribed and would like to enter for the chance to win, it's not too late. Okay, I will look at your mushy painting, but will you please start the giveaway because I have to pee so fucking bad. I have to pee so bad. That is a beautiful mushroom, and now I want to draw one just like it. It's gorgeous. I'm so glad that you showed it to me. Thank you so much. It's amazing how you got just that one in focus, and you got the foreground and the background not focused. You focused right in on that one. It's amazing. The way that you put all of it together, it's gorgeous. You're Squall, you're an extravagant human being and artist, and I'm so lucky that I get to know you. You're so incredibly creative. Did I fucking make your butthole wet enough? Can I please go pee now? Can I please go pee now? Is your butthole nice and moist from all of my love? Alright guys, you guys are entering for the chance to win this exclamation point ticket and the number 10, chat. Exclamation point ticket and the number 10. Also, before I walk away, Squall, I'm not mad at you. I'm just being a fucking brat, okay? Because I gotta fucking piss. Yeah, I do, Squill. I was like, hold on. Hold on. I had dead eyes. Gotta make sure. All right, we just put a freaking we did a story on Twitch. Apparently Twitch likes it when you post stories when you're live so people can know what you're doing. Post a cute little picture. Remind people that I'm cute. Can't be an OF picture. I mean, I don't have one of those. Thanks, Bryce. All right. All right. Did everybody get entered? Has everybody gotten entered? Has everybody typed in exclamation point ticket and the number 10 for the chance to win this beautiful bad boy baby? Nine entries at the moment. 11! Yay, everybody get entered! Get entered. Let's give it like 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes and then we will pull a winner. Hey? Hey? Okay. That trick that that trick that Crammy said to use did not work for stream earlier. It just ended it. Y'all, we've been live for 7 hours. Are you guys proud of me? I've been pulling long stream days. Hype Challenge got me out here just really just putting in that work, dude. Getting that FaceTime. Thanks, Berto. Thanks, Flo. Thanks, Sage. See, they're gonna be so cute. I love yellow on that. That makes me happy. Squirrel, could you please check if Eternity's End made it into the giveaway? Pretty please. All right, you are in Eternities. Good, Sage. All right, maybe we do need some little flowers in there. Is that what the little buttercups are called? Maybe we do need some tiny little flowers. Purple could be pretty. Just make them like those little dotty kind of flowers, you know? Almost baby's breath. Well, that's the name of the mushrooms? Damn, you smart. You smart. Alright guys, only a little bit longer. Only a little bit longer to get entered to win this.
Everybody.
Exclamation point ticket and the number 10. Ugh. Those two things sounded very smart to me, TJ. Thank you for the hydrate, Bertho. Just getting later in the night, so my, you know, like when you're sick and like you feel good all day and then your freaking nighttime starts to peak, starts to creep up, and all of a sudden your sick that went away is definitely there again. Don't worry, chat. I got this. I'm so brave. I'm so brave. Tonight, before bedtime, I'm gonna eat more soup. And I'm gonna take some little medicines. And, I forgot what I was saying. Well, I'm gonna do good take care of myself. And then tomorrow we're gonna be back for another stream. Like, we're not ending stream right now, chat, but I'm just letting you know. I'm letting you know what the plan is. Plan is we're gonna keep kicking ass for 9 more days. I mean, for 7 more days after this. And then by then I probably won't even be sick anymore, you know? By then the sickness will have left me. It'll be like, this is futile. I cannot break her. She is unbreakable. I'll be like, yeah, sickness. Nice try. You can't defeat me. And then the sickness will be like, no. That's all I ever wanted was to defeat you. And I'll be like, too bad.
This sudden end to my days makes me wish I changed my ways. Spent more time with the pussy. 1T, 90, booty me. From up here, life seems so smooth. What's the meaning of it all? Miss the way it used to be. 1T, 90, booty me. Where in the world could I be? Homies looking so cool, I'm cool T. Tuxie the way the snow. Is there something?
These cups be cupping. It'll make you sick if you eat it? Oh, really? I didn't know that. Nighttime illness is in me now. I've been sick since Wednesday. I had my COVID and flu shots yesterday. Oh, damn. So you doubled up on feeling shitty. Thank you, monkey. Thanks, T-Gun. It's coming together. All right, chat. Let me ask you a serious question because I need an honest answer, okay? I don't want like a nice answer. Well, I mean, unless your answer is genuinely nice. I want like an honest answer, okay? Because I want to figure out how to do the raffle. All right, so you guys see this piece of art, right? Obviously, it's not finished yet, so you don't see the finished product, but you see what it's becoming, right? If you were gonna enter into a raffle for this painting, what do you think would be like a fair raffle price? What do you think? Like $1, $3, $5? Like what dollar amount would you have to see to be like, yeah, you know what? I'll throw that many dollars at it. $1 million. Beam says $5. Squo says $2 or 200 bits. Bryce says 8. Well, no, you'd be able to buy multiple entries, but like what number of like cost for entry would make you say, Kiga, you think 1,000 bits? I don't think anybody would enter if it was 1,000 bits. T-Gun $5. I don't know, but when you guys decide, I'm in. $8, $2. All right, so I guess what I see the most in chat is $2 or $5. Sage says 444. I do like 444 because of all of the 444s that have been following me around everywhere. All right. 2 or 5. $5 and a forehead kiss. Or 20 eternities. Nobody would enter that. We need an amount that's like a reasonable amount for like the most amount of people. Because I want the most amount of people to be able to enter to win, right? All right, we're adding just some detail to the buttercups. A little more va-va-voom. $69. Yeah, you can enter multiple times. $2 a ticket or 3 tickets for $5. Ooh, like deals on tickets. Interesting. Price says $3. T-Gun says $2 for that. Because that shit is legit worth it. I appreciate you, Eternities. I am more concerned about getting it into somebody's home where it can live and be on display than I am about like making a bunch of money off of it, you know? The purpose of this is to have a piece of art that's accessible for more community members and to make this bar move. So it'll be a bit raffle. I guess we could do bit and gift subs. So it'll be a bit raffle, bit/gift sub raffle, no tips. Because the whole point is to make this bar move. And we'll have it go until the 17th. So as many people as possible can get entered. Maybe I can figure out a way to like hang it back there. Or like have it on display somewhere. Or I could take a picture of it, huh? Once it's complete, I'll take a picture of it, have it on the screen, and we'll just like have an exclamation point raffle command under it or something. Well, no. So Squo, I always count subs as less. so that people are incentivized to do bits or tips. So here's my logic behind that, chat. Twitch takes 50% of my subscriptions. No matter how much money you spend on subscriptions, Twitch is taking half of it. You give 5 subs, I get the equivalent of 2.5 subs. For the same amount of money, like bits or tips, I get 100% of it. Does that make sense? So whenever we do subs, like gift subs as a part of the raffle, I always make it so that you get a price break, basically, for bits. Just like in the individual incentives here, if you gift 5 subs, you get your name on me. That's $25. But 2,000 bits, which is $20, you get your name on me. So you always get a price break since I get more of it. Does that logic make sense, guys? Bryce, thank you so much for 100 bits. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, normally tips are my favorite. But I want to win. No, Twitch does not keep 50% of bits. Nope. So with bits, you get charged a fee at the front end when you purchase them. Creators get 100% of bits. The only time when a creator does not get 100% of their bits is if they use a third-party extension that charges them, or so what Twitch is talking about right now, a lot of you guys have seen hype chat, right? Where somebody can tip and their chat gets posted to the top of the screen. It gets pinned there. So right now, what they do, or what they're talking about, is they're gonna take away hype chat with tips and they're gonna make it with bits. And so that will take a significant amount. From what I understand, hype chat takes they either took 30% of the tip or 70% of the tip. I can't remember which one. Hype chat is a ripoff in my opinion. But I guess if you're in a very fast moving chat and you want to make sure that you get seen, but in chats like ours, it makes no sense. Vulcan logic. 60 seconds to enter the current giveaway, guys. We're going to be giving away this baby right here. If you have not entered, !ticket space and the number 10 to get entered to win this baby. I just painted this yesterday on stream, actually. I never did bits because I thought it was equivalent to a gift sub, but no one got the benefit of being subbed. I mean, gift subs definitely benefits a community member and the streamer. So if that's your intention, then gift subs are the way. Coho, thank you so much for 100 biddies. But yeah, creators, we make 100% of the bits revenue because you pay processing upfront. So we make 100% of bits. We only make 50% of gifts. Now, if by some miracle we were able to qualify for the Partner Plus program, that's where we have 350 organic subs for 3 months in a row, then we would get a 70-30 split of gifts and subs and resubs, but we're not there yet. I think last month we had 175 organic subs, so we're halfway there. All right, guys, we're gonna draw the winner for this baby. Baby. Oh my god. Congratulations, Squall! Congratulations! Hell yeah, dude. She's yours. All right, let me give her a signature. Rigged! Congrats and rigged. Congrats on being such a great rigger. Hi, Sammy. Shammy, Shammy! How was your day? Alright, it's signed, and then I'm gonna write your name right here on the back. Boom. GG's for Squo. Squo worked so hard in here. I'm glad you won something, Squo. It's yours. It's yours. I hope you love it. Dude, this is gonna look so cool under the colored lights. Squo's gonna feel like he's on drugs. Alright, we want some gold, I think. Or like, I want shimmery. I don't want gold. I want like shimmery. Good night, Bryce. Have a good one. Ow, ow. Ow, ow. Oh, that was nice. That was a good little back crack there. Oh, it was a nice little crack in the back. Look at the flick of the wrist. Chat, how you doing out there, babies? How you living? How you feeling? I love you so much. I love you so much. You having fun? You having a happy Friday, chat? Huh? Huh? Are you having fun, chat? Are you entertained? I'm gonna go get me an orange. You deserve an orange. I hope you thoroughly enjoy that orange, my friend. Every last bit of it. Yes. 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 Good for you, Sage. That's awesome. What kind of places are you applying to? So much fun. You know, it's a good part of the night when everybody starts making typos. Underbud, hello. What are you doing tonight? I'm making mushrooms. What do you think about mushrooms? Yes, no? Like, not only the magic kind. You think they're cute? I think mushrooms are so cute. Just like living their little alien lives on the forest floor, acting like they're not sentient. Shit's adorable. Like, I know you can speak. I've seen too many episodes of Star Trek to not believe that they're trying to communicate with us. Turns out the only way they can do it is if we eat them. Mr. Massacre, how many inches is that mushroom? Like in this painting or in my imagination of the area that I'm capturing in this painting? Ozzy! Ozzy, thank you so much for 1,000 biddies and 1,000 experience points. Ooh, that's that big point. Thank you, Ozzy. Dude, how are you? It has been a long time. How's your journey been? Where have you been? Tell us of your travels. Have you seen many things? Have you met many adventurers along the way? Alright, we're gonna make everything shiny in these little buttercups, dude. Oh yeah! Little shiny, shimmery, happy little guys. Happy, 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 shiny, shimmery. Look at him! Look at him! Shiny, shimmery little dudes. All sorts. Cashier jobs mainly deal something unknown. Mainly crossing my fingers on one job in particular. The customer service representative for CVS. One job in particular. 17 remote. Nice, dude. I've been on many adventures. What's been your favorite adventure since I saw you last? Boop boop doop boo doo 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 doo. All right. Now, we're gonna add a little bit of grass, not too much, just a couple little tufts of it. And then I think we're gonna sprinkle some little purple, like, teensy flowers in there. What's up, Steady? How was time with the Goyle friend? My fave was probably being in some weird school bus in Moab. Dude, I'm so glad you went to Moab. I'm so glad. So you're in like somebody else's random school bus or what? That's Ozzy. You know you're making my heart proud, right? How does Ozzy have ads? No way. No fucking way. Ozzy does not have ads. Ozzy's done too much for us. Why won't it let me pay? Dude, what the fuck?
Thanks for the gift.
Steady Medley gifted Ozzy underscore Yaz a subscription. Steady Medley gifted a tier 1 sub to Ozzy underscore Yaz.
Thank you so much for giving that sub to Ozzy. I was like, why won't my payment go through? It was because you were doing it. Thank you so much, Steady. You fucking beat me. You got a you're quicker on the draw. Quick draw, McSteady. Thank you so much, Steady. That was so nice of you to do. Uh-oh, now this is like... Pause here. Okay. Get out of there. All right. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Please, Ozzy, tell me how you ended up on a bus in Moab, because you know that makes my heart so happy. in a bit. Just wanted to see what was going on. Went on a run. She encouraged me to keep going towards my mile. Oh, that's so sweet. Godzilla. It is Eternities. Yay. Since it's remote, I'm thinking once I move, I should still be able to keep it, and that's great. Yeah, if it's remote, usually they don't care about where you are. Beat me to the punch. You were trying too, Monkey D. I saw an opportunity. You know I'm a fast gifter. Quick draw. Quick draw, McSteady. Ozzy. You got gifted while you were gone, so no more ads for you this month, friend. I was trying to gift you a sub, and I was like, hold on. Ozzy doesn't get ads. And I was like going in to do it, and Steady went. So I can clear up my computer. Thanks for the gift. Oh, Ozzy, thanks for paying it forward.
Yes gifted Sticky
Thanks for gifting that sub to Sticky
141 a subscription.
141.
Aussie yes gifted a tier 1 sub to Sticky 141.
Pass it on. Pay it forward. All right, we're just gonna do little bits of grass. See, just a little grass, just a little bit. And then I'm just gonna do some little, some sweet little purple flowers. And then I think I'm gonna call this guy ready to raffle. We can go ahead and open up the bits raffle tonight if you guys are down. Okay, I brought you up on my laptop so I can clear up my computer for slobs and refresh rate. Fucking wow. Yeah, processing power is hard. Processing power is hard on compoopers. Let's get ready to raffle. Okay, cool. You guys are down. I am down. Cute. Yeah, it just adds like a little something at the bottom. I tried streaming as I traveled. How was that for you? What were you using to stream? Did we decide? Shit. I returned with oranges and apple cider. Oh my god, you're just living your best life, Squo. Listen, chat. Did we decide how much we're charging for the raffle? Did we say 200 bits or 1 ticket for 200 bits, 3 for 5? I kind of liked that. Try refreshing steady. I don't think I have a black screen. Just my phone, but it sucked. Dude, if you want any like insight on how to like do any of that stuff, I'm so happy to help you, Ozzy. Shoot me a DM. I've got so many different build outs, like phone build outs. They're only a little bit more complicated. But it's really easy to tell you what you need. Do I know what cinnamon is? Kika said that they liked it too. I have it's the app then. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, please do, Ozzy. I'm happy to help. That's so weird, Steady. You know the app be appin', dude. All right, chat. I need your feedback because we're about to start this raffle. So I need to know what you think. Should we do 500 bits to enter the raffle? Oh, Ozzy, so we're doing this thing called the Hype Challenge. Only 900 partners got chosen to do it out of like 20,000. And basically every time we beat one of these levels, Twitch gives me a gift, but I'm passing the gifts on to you guys. We get to do a giveaway. So everything counts as EXP or points, right? So every single bit counts as 1 point. Tier 1 sub counts as 500 points. Tier 2 sub counts as 1,000 points. Tier 3 counts as 2,500 points. Gift subs count, like resubs count, organic subs count. So I am just trying to get as far as I possibly can. There are 12 levels. Twitch is just like giving us this really cool opportunity. So every day I've been on stream, I'm just like, hey guys, you want some cool streams? You want some cool giveaways? Make that bar move. We just gotta keep moving this bar slowly but surely. Just chuck away at it. Ozzy, thank you so much. Look at that 2,000 EXP. Thank you so much, Ozzy. I appreciate the lovin'. Thank you. So yeah, we have until the 17th, but I've been trying to think of, so my whole plan was to do IRL streams, like for incentives. And then yesterday I started feeling ill and I was like, I don't think we can do IRL streams. Now we're going to do at-home streams. What am I going to do? So here we are. This is what we're doing. Cheese! Thank you so much for gifting 2 subs to the community. You got It's Me, Natalie Marie, and Symbol. You just gave 1,000 EXP to the fucking goal. Thank you so much. Love you. Thank you so much. You guys are so awesome! Hi, Changeling. You guys are the best. Okay. All right. So, chat. May I put that for a bid? So we're not, Ozzy, this isn't an auction. It's just going to be an entry. So I'm trying to choose how much a ticket to enter should be. You can buy as many tickets as you want. I'm trying to decide what is a good number, like, you draw a winner at the end of like a raffle. So how much should one ticket cost if you can buy multiple tickets? Does 5 seem too high? Would you pay $5 for this? You can buy multiple tickets? Or $3? Yeah, it'll be bits. I'd pay $75 if it was not at an art booth. Okay. How much would you pay for the chance to win it, though? I just think if you can buy multiple at a lower entry price point is better. So what about $3? What do we think about $3? $3 raffle tickets. Put a 3 in chat if you think a $3 raffle ticket is fair. $3. Put a 3 in chat if you think that $3 foot long. All right, $3. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna say that this is now up for raffle. $3 raffle tickets. Squirrel, would you mind making a command for us? We're gonna say $3 raffle tickets. You buy bits in 500 increments. So either it would be 500 bits for one or 200 for one. Well, yeah, but that's assuming that somebody wants to spend all of their bits on this raffle and not on any other communities. I think it's fine. I think it's okay. I think it's gonna be all right. I think if there's leftover bits in somebody's bits account, I don't think anybody's gonna be mad. I just think $5, when I think of a $5 raffle, like to me, I don't think that it's bad, but I feel like if I say 500 bits, then I don't know. Why does it sounds, it just sounds greedy to me. Is that weird? Am I being a weirdo over $2? Oh, you know, Steady. Oh, you know, Steady. Enjoy your lurk, Eternity Zen. Thanks for being here. You know that app be appin', dude? I can be weird on stream for $2. Oh, Squo just went ahead and made it $5. All right, chat. Sorry, $5. Can you make that not $5? 500 bits? All right. Perfect. 500 bits. Or can you add 2 gift subs then? If it's going to be 500 bits. 500 bits or 2 gift subs. We'll get you entered. We'll get you a raffle ticket. Let me find my raffle tickets. I'm going to go ahead and let Ozzy and Cheese get tickets for the bits and gift subs they just gave. Okay, that's okay, End. Thank you. Flip a coin. Squo chose for us, you guys. Squo chose. It's done. It's done. I'm gonna go ahead and sign it now. All right. If we keep adding, will it make a difference? How do you mean, Ozzy? Keep adding. Like if you purchase more tickets, yes, you will have more tickets in the prize pool, in the jar, in the fucking. I just put the last thing. Okay, then just put it at $3. Just put it at $3. Yeah, you can definitely keep adding to the pot, Ozzy. Just put it at $3. Squirrel. $3 or a gift sub. Yeah, 300 bits or a gift sub. 300 bits or a gift sub. Yes. Yes. That feels way better to me. I don't know why. Five felt grimy to me. I don't know. I don't know what's wrong. I don't know why. Not grimy, but like, you know, it felt I didn't like it. I didn't like it. And then, should we have, okay, next question, chat. Should we have like a prize, like a pool of prizes where like this is the grand prize, but we choose like other winners as well? We could do like sticker packs. I have a whole bunch of stickers. We could do like a sticker and Polaroid pack. Steady, thank you for the 300 biddies. I don't know why it says $300 like that. Thank you for the 300 biddies. That makes no sense that it says that. Why does this say? That's a lie, chat. I just want you to know. It was 300 biddies, not $300. I love bits. Bits are good. Bits are nice because it's not often that I get to like know how much I'm gonna make the next month. Right? I usually am just like trying to plan in the month that I'm in and like plan for the next months as well. But with bits, I can actually see, like I can see, okay, on this day, this is how much money it's like a normal people paycheck. Yes, grand prize will be first. What we'll do is we'll just pull the winner. Whoever is the first winner will get to choose if they want a painting or if they want one of the smaller prize packs. We could do a pot. Grand prize is the painting. That gets pulled first and then we'll draw more winners. Yes. Okay, I like that. I like that a lot. Let me find my tickets. Got a beautiful bag of tickets from Berto.
Ever wonder why you don't see feet pictures of
Locating it.
Because I'm hiding
Oh,
5 legs inside my
Wait, is that
cup. That's just science.
You know when you have something and then you put it aside and you're like, I'm putting this in a special spot so I don't lose it? Hi, Callie. Hi, Raw Style. Has anyone in the history of the world ever actually remembered where they put it? All right. Don't know where they are right now. I know that they're in here somewhere. But for now, we'll just make some tickets. We'll just make sense really fast. Ozzy with another 300 biddies. Thank you. Yes, but like for instance, Ozzy, if you wanted to buy 2 tickets at the same time, you could give 600 bits. Or if you wanted to buy 3 tickets at the same time, you could give 900 bits. Like you don't have to do it in single increments if you don't want to. I'm not saying that you want to buy more, but if you want to buy more than 1 at a time, you totally can. I'll do the math. Thank you for the hydrates. Thank you. This is a good little mix. Yes, Squo is amazing. We will be drawing the winners on the 17th, guys. Maybe we could add that to the command. Oh, it's already there. Perfect. Thank you, Squo. So I got 11 tickets for Aussie because 3,300 bits. I got a ticket for Steady and I got a ticket for Cheese. I could just use my thing. Another Berto gift. Hell yeah. Oh my goodness, Ozzy, thank you for another 1,000 biddies, dude. Look at this thing just moving, just chugging away. Thank you so much, Ozzy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This will also make sure that they all are like the same size, so it's fair. All right, that's plus 3 tickets, so now it's 14 tickets for Aussie. Right? Yeah, plus 3. Math. Welcome to Luna Does Math stream. Will the math always be correct? Maybe not. Probably double check her math always. Luna does not claim to be a mathematician. She claims to be a girl who likes to make mushrooms on the internet. That's my disclaimer. Ozzy, oh my god, you are popping off. Holy shit. Ozzy, what the fuck? Can we get some hype in the chat, please? Look at how Ozzy is making that bar move. The more that bar moves, chat, the more giveaways we have, the more streams we unlock. The next stream unlockable is a community games day and karaoke night. Come on. Come on! Alright. Now, get out the abacus. Abacus these nuts. I don't know if that one made sense. That one sounded more like I'm a kiss your nuts. I feel like that one actually didn't help me. I feel like that one might have been a self-burn. Oops. Oh well, you win some, you lose some, you know? I'm already a winner because I've got a community like you. I wonder how sharp this razor can be. Like, how deep can I cut? I can cut pretty deep. Holy shit. Rolling in the deep. You had my heart and soul in your hands, and you played it to the beat. There's a fire burning in my soul. You hear me? Underestimate the things that I must do. I can't keep saying I'm having keyboard and mouse issues. Too sticky. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm the worst. Please don't listen to me. Don't listen to anything that I say. Okay, I suck. I suck. I don't know if I'm super into this mix. This one? Or the one that was just on? Hey, what's up, Wilson? Hello. How are you doing tonight? Welcome to the stream. Happy Friday. All right. So, 5,300. What is 5,300 divided by 3? That is 17? 1 4. You're too high for math, dude. I'm too gay for math. Keep trying. I keep trying, dude. Oh, you're singing of rolling in the dish smash smash smash. Alright, so I'll just do 18 tickets. We'll just do 18 for Aussie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 1 for cheese and 1 for steady. Beautiful. Cheese. I love writing your name. Can't think straight because I'm by myself. Does it have a spare blade underneath? No. No, it doesn't. It does have this thing I didn't realize it had, though. It has a little extender. So what are you into? Music and stuff? Wilson, I'm into so many things. On this channel, like for this stream, usually we do, I'm a vocalist. I'm also an artist. I like to make mushroom stuff. You want to see? You want to see some stuff? I like to do... This is actually the raffle item right now. I like to make cute mushroom stuff, and then I like to make like trippy mushroom stuff. You know, just like weird. You don't really quite know what you're looking at, but maybe you like it a little bit. Kind of mushroom stuff. If you type !art, I have a art. I have a Ko-fi. You don't have to go to the shop. You can just go to like the portfolio and you can see some of my some of my other paintings that I've had up on the shop. All right, we just got to write these tickets for Ozzy, and then I'm all yours again, friends. Thank you so much for everything, you guys. Thank you, Ozzy, for all the biddies. All right. Tickets, tickets. I got tickets. Where are your tickets gonna live now? They need their Ozzy! Thank you for another 500 biddies. That's another ticket. On mobile, my PC's glitching. Stupid PC, doing stupid PC stuff. Gosh dang computers. It's mad because you left it for so long. No, I haven't, Wilson. Where's that? Oh, I'm so glad you've been having fun, Sage. That makes me very, very happy to hear. You know that's all I ever want for you guys. So much fun. Oh, I know what I'll use for a ticket box. You could sell everything I've seen. Thank you. Oh, at that festival? Oh, that's dope, dude. I've never sold my art at a festival before, actually. But I could see, I definitely think the festival folk are either people who frequent festivals or have the soul of a festival goer. You know, definitely my audience for my art. Let me go grab our ticket box. I got this to make a terrarium.
Sagey Kitten 94 gifted Wilson
Thank you for gifting
Stepbrother a
that sub to Wilson
subscription.
Stepbrother.
Sagey Kitten 94 gifted a tier 1 sub to Wilson Stepbrother.
One sub
They have given
one
4
ticket.
gift subs in the channel.
Perfect. Thank you. I use Razor, so yeah. You and your wife have been doing festies for 20 years? So you guys are on the east side? That's you. All right, Sage gets a ticket. And look, I can write right on top of the box right before I put them in. You need some stuff for your nosy. Your nosy is so chapped. Oh, it's real chapped. We need to get you some nosy stuff. Hold on, baby. All right, we gotta go get Freya's little chapstick. Yeah, we're in North Alabama. Oh, dope. Yeah, I've been doing festivals for a while, but mostly over here on the West Coast. Look at you in there. I wonder if I could even fit the pen in there, and then it's just a fully contained raffle box. Mwah, beautiful. All right, I'm gonna take this little baby to give her little nosy a little chapstick and make sure she has water and stuff. I'll be right back, chat. All right, I just put away the soupies. I'm so proud of this. I wonder, should I add a little bit of shimmer to the mushroom tops? Because the butterflies and the flowers and stuff have it. I need an empty chair emote. I wonder if they've enabled our they said they were gonna give more animated emote slots to us. I wonder if they've enabled it yet. Let me see. Not yet. Not yet. I'm waiting. Welcome back on PC. I hope your computer starts working better for you. That's always a pain in the ass. Whew. All right. Should we make another piece of art? Do you guys want to do more painting? Maybe I shouldn't paint myself out. Maybe I should limit it to one a day. Otherwise, I'm going to burn myself out. Okay, chat. What if every day we made a new something that goes into the prize pool? Like, it could be a painting, or it could be a drawing. Can you please twerk? That was really nice manners. No. But thank you for using your manners. And that's, wow. I'm not even gonna ban you for asking that, because that was actually very nice. But absolutely not. Sounds good to me. Please? Yeah, because then each raffle ticket has more value, right? If there's more prizes, that means you have more chances that more opportunities you could win. And then it gives us something like, to like be doing each day throughout the course of things. Because it doesn't have to be a painting every time. We could do like we could do a day where we just do like get into cosplay or get like an original look. We could do like a Polaroid shoot. Or like that day we like film a special video. May I say ban in chat? I say pop-ups? What's a pop-up? Like a pop-up shop? Yeah, I gotta do those cameo vids actually. I'm pretty sure I still owe 2 of them. Berto and cheese. Do them when I'm not fucking like this. I'm gonna not be sick tomorrow. I'm gonna wake up and I'm gonna be healed. I'm gonna be healed. The healthy gods are going to shine upon me. Oh, like boom, this week we paint this. Well, I'm just thinking about the next couple days because our hype thing only goes until the 17th. So I'm thinking about the next... Shit, do we only have a week? 11th, 12th, 13th, 14th, 15th, 16th, 17th. Yeah, after the stream ends, we only have a week left. No, Sage, I honestly have not been thinking about crystals today, baby. I had to get everything ready for stream today, and then my focus has been making sure that this happened. I appreciate the advice, though. Time for sleeping. Good night, Mira. Good night. Yo, Six God. Long time no see. How are you? Hello. Yeah, dude. Hype Challenge just fucking came like so fast, so quickly. Like, well, I mean, it's because I've been staying so busy, yeah. But I didn't know that Hype Challenge was happening until the beginning of October. Like, I found out about Hype Challenge, I think, like, at TwitchCon, maybe right before TwitchCon, or maybe right after. And then it was like, all right, TwitchCon, all right, LA, or all right, Halloween, all right, Vegas, I mean, LA, and then all of a sudden it was here. All of a sudden it was here, and I was like, ah! Oh, what do I do? Ah! This one's super duper good. I'm very excited. We are... Ozzy, thank you for another 500 bits. That's another entry to the raffle. I'm really excited. I think that we've been doing super duper good, dude. Super duper good. Where are we at? 32. We almost 322,000 points. And today's our 4th day of streaming. You guys are amazing. You guys have been kicking so much ass. So much ass kickery is going on. Today I realized what level 10 meant. Once we did the math on how many subs or bits that would mean. Ozzy, thank you for another 500 biddies. Look at you just coming in here and making it rain fucking bits on your girl, dude. It's raining bits. Hallelujah, it's raining bits. And bits. Thank you, Ozzy. I can't see myself there. I can see you're right here. What do you mean? You're right here in the room with me. I can see you here. I worry about you when you're not feeling well or something with your mom mode engaged. I just want to teleport to take care of you. You're so sweet, Steve. I really am. I know it sounds not so great, but I have been a million times more sicky poo than I am right now. And I'm doing all the things that I know how to do to take care of myself. I made soupies. I've been drinking yummy chamomile tea with lots of honey. I've been drinking lots of water. I've been taking echinacea. Yo. Thank you, Ozzy. Thank you for 1,000 biddies. When I first came across your stream a few years ago, isn't that crazy to think that there are people on the internet that you've known for fucking years? Years? 3 more tickets in the raffle. Thank you, Ozzy. Years? Oh, Berto, that breaks my heart. For those of that you guys that don't know, Berto either accidentally unfollowed or Twitch unfollowed. I can't remember. Like pushed the button or something. And it counted over his time. Oh my god, Berto. Sage, 4.5 years. Monkey D, over a year.
Like years together, y'all. That's just amazing. Time is rough sometimes. Sammy, 5.5 years. Thank you so much, Sammy. Like, think about how much all of our lives have changed over the course of... Thank you for almost 4 years, Berto. Here's your 3 tickets, Ozzy. Thank you so much. Think of everything that has changed in that time. Aww. So, Monkey D, you've been following me for half of your Twitch life? Aww. We've gone through a lot of stuff together. I have gone through some of the hardest times in my entire life with you guys. So many breakthroughs, so many obstacles and trials and tribulations, and some of the most difficult times in my life and some of the most happy, like robust, fulfilling moments in my life have happened with you guys. That's pretty amazing. Oh, nice, Max. How are you finding it so far? I have intermittently microdosed for like 4 years now, and like I don't do it like for 4 years straight. I do it for like 2 weeks at a time. And for me, it's really awesome. It's actually helped me with a lot of breakthroughs in like my habits and my mental health, and kind of in the way that I view myself and interact with the world. For me, it's been really wonderful. It's definitely unlocked me creatively. Almost 11 years ago, almost 7 years ago for Berto. I do my best to be here. Ozzy, you always show up at the perfect time. Because we go out into the world, we like have our separate adventures, and then we come together and we have so much to talk about. Just getting the dose set. Yeah, it definitely, that is one of those things where it's like, even if you go to a licensed retailer like in San Francisco or Oregon, it's all about figuring out what your body wants. Like it's not just about your height and weight. Like it's about so much more. It's about your metabolism. It's about what your brain's ready to handle. It's like kind of a fun experiment if you have a little bit of experience. When I was doing it, there wasn't a lot of access. Ozzy, thank you so much for another 1,000 bits. I just closed the I just put away the pen. Thank you for another 1,000 biddies, dude. 1, 2, 3 more tickets for you for the raffle. If you guys are wondering what I'm writing these tickets for, I made a painting specifically for you guys. If you gift a sub, or if you cheer 300 bits or any increment of 300 bits, you get a raffle ticket. You get a raffle ticket for every 300 bits or gift sub. But like if you gift 5 subs, you get 5 tickets. If you cheer 900 bits, you get 3 tickets. Does that make sense? So I painted this tonight, and we're gonna be raffling it. We started the raffle today. It's gonna continue on through the 17th till the end of the hype challenge. And Ozzy's getting after it, y'all. Caddy, what's good? We meet up and we just feel it. Isn't that nice? It's nice to have people like that in your life, because, you know, everybody doesn't have that connection. Everybody doesn't have or everybody doesn't necessarily have the capacity to do that, right? So I'm glad that we have that, Ozzy. What are you doing tonight, Caddy? You know, even though I started following 5.5 years ago, I really started joining and becoming part of the community in the last 3 years. Which means y'all knew me before my spiritual journey, before all the crystals, before Sage, or even Alora. Yeah, I knew Casey. way back in the day. Watching you grow into who you are and who you're going to be has been such a privilege. Thanks for allowing us to be a part of it. How do we enter? TJ Cool, 300 bits or a gift sub. You can get more than one ticket if you want more than one ticket, but if you just want to get like one ticket and try your luck, 300 bits or a gift sub.
Ever wonder why you don't
Ozzy, thank you for another 300 biddies. This is a lie, guys. I just want you guys to know. It's not $300. I don't know why I keep saying that. I swear I'm not just like turning my nose up at $300. I'm not turning my nose up at 300 bits, but I just want everyone to know I'm not just like so ballin'. I'm just like, oh my god, $300, whatever. Like, I'm whatever, $300. Why don't you fucking give me something? Why don't you give me something real? $300. If you're broke, just say that. Shit, Soul came out, yo. Soul came out to say what's up. You are that baller. This girl needs diamonds to be in. He says to the girl covered in crystals. Covered in rocks. I'm broke. I'm broke. Me too, guys. I appreciate you. Thank you for everything, my friends. I'm gonna go look. Let's go look at the alerts and see why they're doing that. I must have accidentally put it in there wrong. Good night, Sel. I am sleepy. Will you go get some sleeps then? Good night. Good night. Sleep well. Now let's go see cheer alerts. Variations. Oh, weird. Okay, so it actually is my fault. So like in the bits, yeah, it's my fault. I just gotta shit, I gotta copy pasta this into every single one, I think. Damn it. Damn it, Bobby. Every $3 one. So you guys know how we have the whole list of $3 alerts? 300 bit alerts? I have the wrong thing in every single one of them. Hold on. Dude, imagine. Imagine being here and thinking that I'm just getting $300 tips. No one even says anything. No one even... Alright. 308. Almost done, chat. 308. 309. We're halfway there. 310. Shit, it might be in all the bigger ones too. I programmed all of these at the same time. All right, almost done. Well, I haven't looked at the other ones yet. But as far as the 300 ones, 2 more. Boom. And then you. Oh my god, it's all of them. It's all of the new ones, chat. Fudge sickles. How did that happen? Luna just Luna-ing everything. Alright. Alright. Save. Okay. Should be fixed. Being a part has been so amazing. I felt so happy and loved and overjoyed. Love you too, darlings. Shake the box. Yo, TJ, cool. Love it. You love to see it. 5 tickets for TJ. 5 tickets for TJ. Perfectly timed. Were you waiting until I was all done? Such good manners. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Where's the mods? I'm just happy with tickets and free food. You got free food? TJ, ooh. TJ, ooh. Yo, it's bringing me so much satisfaction seeing that little bar move and knowing that it's moving and y'all are gonna get something. Oh, this is perfect. This is perfect. And every day we'll add a new item to the pool. Oh my god. Ozzy with 500 biddies. Thank you. Thank you so much, Ozzy. 500 biddies. Another ticket for Ozzy. Y'all, can we have some hype in the chat for all of these bits? All of these bits that are just happening around us. Can we get some hype in the chat, please? This is very exciting. This is very exciting. Who would have known? Who would have known that this sweet little group of mushrooms would change the course of the evening forever? Ozzy! Ozzy, thank you for another 500 biddies, Ozzy. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness gracious. Changed my life. Hi, Moonbeam. The painting changed your life? I've never had anybody tell me that before. I'm not going to be able to get out of my room. My head's going to be too big, dude. You can't be complimenting me. You can't be complimenting the merit of my art and my energy. That's that shit I like. All right. Should we make some tea, chat? Put the kettle on. We're about... Okay, we're just over halfway. We're just over halfway to our 350,000 goal, which is community games night, where I game with you guys and we do karaoke. We're very close. We're very close. We're halfway there. We're extremely close, just right on the edge. No, we're halfway there. I'm gonna step back. Okay. All right, me too. Me too. We're both gonna. I'm glad you like it, Moonbeam. It was fun to make. I forgot I had that. I have so much canvas, you guys. Oh, we're What's the next cheer badge? I can't see what cheer badge you have right now. Hold on, Ozzy. Living on a prayer. Oh, you have the speckle, baby. Do, 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 do. All right, let's see. I think we have to go here. Hello, my love. What do you need? Hello, my love. I'm trying to freaking find my cheer modes. Okay. Well, where are they? The cheer modes aren't on the page they're supposed to be on. Hello? Oh, here we go. No. Where are my badges? I don't know where to find them in my stuff. Let's make some tea. Okay, we'll make some tea in a little bit. Hi, baby. Hi. I love you. You're so pretty. Oh, you guys just gonna give each other kisses? You just gonna give each other little kisses? Hi. Hi. Let's see. Oh, that's weird. I can only see the 100K on you. That's strange. It doesn't show me that badge when I look at your screen, Ozzy. Or when I click on your name. I think Twitch is glitching. Hello? Oh, are you making little noises at me? Don't you make little noises at me? Huh? Don't you make little noises at me? I'm your mama. I'm your heckin' mama. Yeah, it quite literally will not show me. No, that's not what I'm saying. It won't show me, Squo. I can't find my badges. It won't take me to the page where my badges are. I can't see my list of badges. Like, I can't see my, like, where my list of badges is. Is it daytime where you're at? It is not. I just drank a Red Bull. Also, I feel like I get more energy at nighttime. Hold on. I will... Let me Google. Where can I find my fit badges on Twitch? Dashboard? Custom bit badges. Okay. Yes, Cohen, I would love that. Managing bit badges. Okay. So, manage your bit. Go to your dashboard. On left hand side, click preferences, then partner, and then scroll down. That's not what's there anymore. I think this is an old. I literally cannot find badges anywhere on this screen.
They moved around our whole freaking dashboard and it's so annoying. Because where everything is makes no sense. So there's a bits and cheering page, right? Oh wait, is this it? Boom. All right. Ooh, do you want to see? Do you want to see it? It's actually pretty cute. All right, hold on. Let me grab this. I'll put it up here and then I can show you. Then you can see what the badges are. All right, so this is where you're at. The next one is at 300K. 300K. And then there's 400K. 500K is the only one that doesn't have anybody. I mean, well, obviously all of these don't have anybody on them. But yeah, the next one's cute. I like the little stripies on it. Boom. Oh my god, that's so many bits, Ozzy. Scavenger's Reign. What is that about? We don't need no stinking badges. Yo, Ozzy, thank you. Thank you so much for 1,000 biddies. Appreciate you a million. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. One million, bitch. You know me? I know you, Ozzy. I know you. I'm trying, Ozzy, I'm trying to help you behave. Okay? I'm trying to help you, Ozzy. Lulu, what do you need, Mila? Where's your ball? There's a ball? There it is. Wow. She can't tell the orange from the orange of the ball from the orange of the pumpkin. Oh, she found it. Good girl. Good job. Good work. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. People survive a space crash and go through different experiences of survival. I love that. That sounds very interesting. Thank you, Ozzy. Hello, Toshi. Welcome to the stream. I rarely request, but I do my best to be here. You do amazing. You do amazing. Like I said, it's perfect. It's perfect, you know? Some friends are everyday friends. Some friends are once a week friends. Some friends are once a year friends. You know what I mean? I think that friendship doesn't have to do with the quantity of time that you spend together. It has to do with the quality of time that you spend together. At least that's my humble opinion. That's my 2 cents on the matter. I would rather get like an hour of time. Well, let's say 3 hours of time, because if we're talking about my best friend, Koji, I think that's a really weird question to come and ask somebody. First time you've ever met him, you haven't even said hello to me yet. I feel like if you're like trying to have a conversation that's like that deep and like that that steeped in divisiveness, that maybe you're not here to like make friends. Maybe you're just here to try and stir up trouble, and I really am not into that. So if you want to hang around and you want to hang out with us and you want to get to know the people here and get to know myself, hell yeah. But if you're just here to stir up drama, then let's just say goodbye now. Let's just say goodbye now and not speak. I'm starting to get paranoid every time I say something. Twitch hits me with ads. Oh no, Halifax.
Did it happen that time? Did it happen that time? How about this time? Did it happen that time? It's a good slow burn series, so just pick a day, watch a few episodes here and there. 5 felt good. All right, Cohen, I'm gonna try and check it out. I have not had any, I'm gonna be honest, I won't have time until Hype Challenge is over. But if you remind me after Hype Challenge is over the 17th at midnight. If you remind me then. We can shout out your channel, Ozzy. You support this channel all the time. Yeah, no worries. Squo, do you mind getting a shout out for Ozzy, please? Okay, I'm better. You're Halifax. Let me help you. This month's on me. Thank you, Kiga. I didn't realize you were still here, baby bean.
Thanks for the gift.
Luna Lyric
How are you
gifted
feeling
Halifax
now, my
Wolf
love?
71 a subscription. Luna Lyric gifted a tier 1 sub to Halifax
Thank you,
Wolf
Kiga.
71.
Yeah, guys, go check out Ozzy's stream. Ozzy's been a long time supporter and friend of the channel. Ozzy, thank you for the 500 biddies. Doo-doo. Another ticket for you. Another ticket for you. All right. Alrighty, everybody. Alrighty, everybody. Yeah, we're gonna get you all set up so you can do IRL streams. That's gonna be sick, Ozzy. That way the next big trip, you'll just already have it all locked down. You'll already know how to do everything. It'll be easy peasy. I'm feeling better after I ate, but I just couldn't get into gaming, so I got into bed early, getting all snuggled up. What are you gonna watch to fall asleep tonight, Kiga? Are we watching some shark documentaries? Are we gonna watch some deep space documentaries? Are we gonna watch some Stargate? Aw, Halifax. Well, I appreciate you watching the ads so much. But you were just looking so naked in the chat. You were just walking around. Just bare skin exposed to the elements. And I couldn't bear to see you that way. I found something that I didn't think I could find until July. I'm excited for you, Kiga. All right. So you got a good show to watch. You got your cozy vibes on. You got me whispering in the distance. All right, so I feel like for the raffle command, I should take a picture of it, right? I should take a picture and then like we can have a link to the picture. What do you guys think? That seems like a good idea. People will know. And then maybe we could have it like a picture of it in the corner. Say, and it'll be like exclamation point raffle. Actually, I could probably put it on an easel, like right here, the actual painting itself. But if we do a picture of it, then as we add each incentive or each raffle item, then we can have a slideshow playing. See how this one has the slideshow? An Unseen Shark documentary! Yes. I do have a Polaroid, Ozzy. Yeah, you've definitely qualified for the Polaroid individual incentive and the postcard. Make sure that you send me your address. Discord is best, but if you don't have Discord, you can send it in a Twitch whisper. Okay, my love. Can you go outside? Look at her. She's like, Mom, I'm gonna pee on your floor. All right, I'm gonna take her outside and I'm gonna put the kettle on. All right, I'm gonna have you guys hang out here. Behave, my little babies. I know she's like, let me go. It's the face of pee. The face of pee. All right, chat. While I'm gone with the girls and making tea, be nice to each other. Fucking stretch your butts. Oh my god, we're not going anywhere. Just kidding. Just kidding. Hello, Piney? Hello? I heard from a little bird that Piney Palooza starts tomorrow. I'm so excited to tune in tomorrow. That's gonna be so kick-ass. We'll have you on the background while we're streaming tomorrow. Hi, thank you so much for the raid. You guys, if you don't know Pineapple Hoop's one of my favorite humans on Twitch, an amazing hooper, but also just like IRL streams, gaming streams, really fun, like just chatting and gaming streams, super community oriented, a heart full of love and light. Please go and give Piney a follow. Really, just one of my favorite people. You guys, thank you so much for all these follows. To LA, so we've been traveling a whole bunch. Uh-oh. You guys put a C in chat if you could see me? Can you put a C in chat if you can see me? Are we back? Okay, hi, I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. My computer just, OBS said, I don't like this. Wait, no, I do like this. And came back. So anyway, we do a lot of fun stuff. I always tell people, the only thing I can ever promise you is the way you'll feel when you come here. And it's good. I always try to put out as much love and light and positive energy as I possibly can, while also supporting my community, the Brat Pack, all these wonderful folks in chat. So it's really lovely to meet you. Thank you so much for coming over here. We are in the middle of a hype challenge. I don't know if you guys have any streamers that you know that have been a part of this crazy event. But the channel has just, these people have just absolutely blown my mind. We get to be a part of this thing where basically every sub and every bit counts towards unlocking different levels, and then Twitch gifts me items, and I have decided to pass them all on to you guys. So hype challenge is crazy. So they chose 900 partners out of like 20,000 partners, so like it's an honor to be a part of it. Basically it's like a thank you to streamers for choosing their platform. So it's supposed to be like a celebration of us within our community, and a celebration of our community. At every level, Twitch gives us a giveaway item. So far we've given away a Steam gift card, a DoorDash gift card, Amazon gift card.
Thanks for the gift.
Hey, thank
Anonymous
you so much,
gifted
little Ghosty,
Pineapple
for
Hoops a
gifting Piney
subscription.
a
An
sub.
anonymous user
Piney,
gifted
enjoy
a
your
tier
emotes
1
and love
sub
the
to
bad
Pineapple
previewing.
Hoops.
So that, for instance, that gift sub gives us 500 points down here. Once we unlock this level, we unlock another Twitch giveaway. But as you guys can see, it's kind of far from like where we are to the next level. So I've made different stream incentives. So like when we hit 350,000 points, we're gonna do a huge community games day and community karaoke, and then there's like cosplays and like different fun like event stream things that happen all the way until we get our next unlock. It's pretty freaking cool. It's an amazing thing to be a part of, and I have just been blown away by the support from the Rat Pack. So if you guys are new here, I'm just gonna give you a little plug, okay? Because I really I'm not out here asking, begging, whatever. But if you have a Prime sub, okay? If you have a Prime subscription, a free, or if you're already subbed to the channel and you see that there is a resub down there for you to just announce your resub before the 17th, those all count. Tier 1 subs are 500 points, tier 2 subs are 1,000 points, tier 3 subs are 2,500 points. So you guys can help us knock this bad boy out of the park for freezy if you are so inclined. Otherwise, we're just hanging out, shooting the shit, loving each other as per usual. Piney, what time does Pineapple Palooza start tomorrow? You guys know how I do Luna Palooza. Piney and I fell in love. Mitch, thank you so much for the Prime sub, dude. Thank you so much. That's what I'm talking about. 500 points for freezy. Easy, baby. By the way, chat, this is the only stream that I've seen that's giving back to the community. Everyone else I've seen is keeping all the prizes. Really? I can't even imagine. Twitch was like, here are all these prizes for you, but also your community should support you. And I was like, well then fuck that, I'm not keeping these prizes. Like, Take them. There's really cool ones. Last night we gave away a Nanoleaf kit. I don't know if you guys have seen those really cool like hexagonal light panels in people's stream rooms. Last night we got to give away one of those. This giveaway is for a really high quality Rode condenser mic. And I'm including a mixer with it so that you can use it right away. Because not everybody has a sound mixer. It would suck to win it and then you can't even fucking use the thing. Yeah, I don't know. I'm very excited. I'm very, very excited. I feel, oh my gosh, we're in the same time zone right now, Piney. 2 p.m. Mountain Time. I'm on Mountain Time because Arizona doesn't do daylight savings. Coming home from California was the most confusing thing ever for me because I was in LA when daylight savings hit. No. Yes, I was in LA. It was nighttime. I was spending the night in LA when daylight savings hit. So the next day, to me, nothing really changed because I was asleep. You know, your phone changes or whatever on its own. But then on the flight home, I was so confused because it said that my flight was an hour, but I was arriving home 2 hours after. So then I thought my flight time had doubled. And then I got home at midnight, but I thought I was going to get home at 11. I was so confused. The time change was just made to confuse us all. That's literally the whole entire point. Okay, so 2 p.m. tomorrow. That means I can catch you while I'm getting ready tomorrow. I can catch your first act. And then we can just listen and vibe out to Piney Palooza tomorrow. Oh my goodness gracious. I am so excited for you. You guys, so I do Luna Palooza every year, right? I knew that I was going to love this person. I mean, we have so many synchronicities, it's insane. But I knew that I was going to love this person because almost like instantly I found out about Pineapple Palooza, which is this one going to be one day or is this one going to be multiple days, Piney? I only saw the 1 day schedule, but I don't know if you're like releasing each schedule each day. Anyhoozle, Piney Palooza has live DJs playing on the stream. There's a whole lineup of DJs, but then there's also all the Flomies, which is like the Twitch flow dance team. Like there's hoopers and fan artists and like the people with the blades and the rips and stuff. I don't know all the names for all the things, but like it's so freaking cool. Are you gonna do any not Kaleidomancy? It is called Kaleidomancy, right? Are you gonna do any of that? We're cut from the same soul cloth. Yes. 1 day and 13 hours, and Kiga's one of them. Yes, I cannot wait. I'm definitely watching Kiga's set. I got some new tricks up my sleeve. Wow, you're gonna wear a shirt, Kiga? Oh, whoever gets this painting, I just gleeked on it. So my DNA's on here. I'm sorry. It'll dry. You can see the little dots. It'll dry. I swear it's gonna be. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. A shirt with no sleeves. That's why all my tricks are coming out on the soundboard, baby. Heck yes, there will be Kaleidomancy and all sorts of booty shaking. Dude, I can't wait to see. What's your new personal booping record? Piney is working towards beating the world booping record, which is hula hooping with your butt. Okay? It is very impressive to watch. Like, Piney can boop for hours. Lunapple Palooza. Now I need to get it. I was thinking, Berto, that it would be fun because we're going to do Spirit Week in December this year. I was thinking it would be fun if we did Luna Palooza to close out Spirit Week. So whoever wins or gets the painting has your DNA. They clone you. Reminds me of a guy I follow on TikTok who literally does that. Because women post videos of places and then licks some random item and then he clones them. That's so silly.
Wait, Luna, DNA? That means you can grow your own Luna. You don't want your own Luna. I promise you. Y'all understand the idea of having a Luna with you at all times. You don't understand the true ramifications. 14 hours and 45 minutes, 1,635 revolutions. That's your personal best? 14 minutes and 45 seconds, 1,635 boops. Wow. Wow. Okay, so what is the world record then? Best butt in the business. Very true, Tennessee. I've seen it in person, and let me tell you, it does not disappoint. That's a good butt. It's a good butt. That's a good butt. 31 minutes. Wait. 31 minutes, 21 seconds. So you're like halfway there. You're halfway there. How long has this been a goal for you? The other record is 435 revolutions in 3 minutes, so I have to go faster. Dude, Piney, I'm so excited for you. I love that you have that. 2 years in the making. Look at you. Is that an Australian? That's a good butt. How would you say it in Australian? How do you say that with an accent? No, that's not Australian. Yeah. No, that's not Australian. I don't know. I'm not good at Australian accents. I spent a little while there, and I was good while I was there. I was learning. Now I'm not. Now I've forgotten everything I learned. I bet you could boop. I think if I worked out my butt a little more, if I had a little bit more of a shelf on the top, I'd be a better booper. I don't know if I'm built for booping currently. Start with oi. Oi. Oi, that's a good butt. Nothing happened. Nothing. That. Oi. 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 That's a good. Oi. Oi, that's a. That. Oi. I'll give you the shelf. Oh, it'll give you the shelf. I was like, is this a come on? Okay. I don't know what this means, but I like it when you flirt with me. How do you build a butt shelf? Deadlifts. And I don't know what it's called, but it's this one where you're like the pelvic thrusts, hip thrusts. Okay, this isn't the correct form, okay? But like, you have a weight right here, and you're just. You know what I mean? Those and deadlifts. Thank you for the 1,000 biddies, Ozzy. Thank you. That is 3 raffle tickets. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, I forgot to explain the raffle. So guys, every day until giving turtle sex vibes. I think it's weird that when you think of sex, you think of turtles, but that's your own thing. Sick. Also, hi, I love you. So every day on stream during the hype challenge, I'm making something new. So this is what I painted today. We have a 300-bit raffle. 300-bit or 1 gift sub raffle. So if you cheer 300 bits or gift a sub, you can enter the raffle. You can buy more than 1 ticket if you'd like. Or you can just buy 1 ticket and test the odds. But that'll be going every day. We'll be adding a new item to the prize pool. Oshi, oshi, oshi. Heart. I also think that's weird. Fair point, right? Prodigious, hello. Dreamin' and creamin', what's up, dude?
Hi. Thanks, Ozzy. Okay, when you guys rated, my poor doggo was telling me that she needed to go outside. I'm pretty sure she probably, what's the word for butt in Australian? I don't know. I never asked. I'm watching an Australian detective comedy show called Deadlock. That's why I asked. To me, boy, it sounds good. Thanks, prodigious. Thank you. I'm basically Australian. Arse. I'm basically Australian now. I never asked. They asked the girl what she would do for a whole day. She goes, I would helicopter. All I'd want to do. I can't stop thinking about it. What if women had the chance to be a man for a day? And men's hearts, what they will do with them. Dude, if I could be a man for a day, I also would helicopter and I'd pee on everything. Everything. Walls. Fire hydrants. Your mom. I would just, all of it. Tennessee, thank you for the follow. I gotta go let the dogs outside and make some tea. So I'm gonna let you guys sit here. You can look at this beautiful raffle item while I'm away. I'll be quick. I'm gonna just go put the kettle on. Probably like 2 or 3 minutes. If you aren't back, or if you aren't here when I get back, Piney, I totally understand if you need to like get ready and do stuff. But thank you so much for the raid. Any of you guys who came over with the Piney raid, thank you so much for coming over here. Thank you for all the follows and being so kind. I'm not leaving anywhere, but I totally understand that you guys like have lives and need to do things. I will be back very shortly.
Flirting with temptation, falling helplessly. There's just one solution to this mystery. Flirting with temptation, falling helplessly. There's
Finally sleep well, baby. What are you doing? Y'all are cute. So the dogs are outside. My tea's on the Corixon. Thank you for the follow. My tea is on the, or my water kettle. The kettle is on. So I'm gonna have to pop out of here in a minute to go grab that. The kettle's on. Yeah, I've been drinking so much tea. I'm very proud of myself. We also earlier we made homemade chicken and vegetable soup. Maybe when I go make my tea, I'll warm up a little cup of that too. It really helped soothe my throat. It was so good. And then it was gone. It was so yummy though. All right, one more time. I'll be back. Couple minutes. Be cute. Actually, okay, while we are not here, while I am not here, could you guys do me a favor? You guys seem like the perfect group of people to do this. Can you choose one random person? You don't have to know them, okay? One random person in chat and say something nice to them. Just one person. Make a stranger's day better. Make someone feel seen and like important. Some people go through their entire day not feeling how fucking awesome they are. So just tag one person. You know, say, hey Ozzy, I like your style. Hey Halifax, your ass looks good in them jeans. Hey Tennessee, I like the way your name rhymes. You know what I'm saying? Do one of those, okay? I'll be right back.
Okay, hi.
Aw, you guys did it! I knew this was the right group for it. I knew this was the right group for it. I love you guys so much. Y'all are so cute. I love y'all. I love y'all so much.
Ever wonder why
Yo.
you don't see feet pictures of Luna on the internet? Because I'm
Ozzy.
hiding 5 legs inside my cloaca.
Ozzy, thank you so much for 300 biddies. You're blowing my face off with all of these biddies. I don't know what to do. Thank you.
That's just science.
Thank you, thank you, holy cow, you're already in the number 2 spot. Ozzy, that's insane. Thank you. Armed and Irish, hello. I was gonna listen to a book until I saw the soul food disguised as a snack. Yeah, so I made homemade chicken noodle soup. It's got lots of yummy vegetables in it. Some power greens, carrots, celery, zucchini, mushrooms, tomatoes. That's Freya's favorite toy. Chicken bone broth, cilantro, ginger, onions and garlic, and then some assorted, oh, and chicken. And then some assorted seasonings. You know I want that next spot. Dude, if you go to that next spot, you'll be one of 3 people with that badge. That's pretty cuckoo. Thank you so much, Ozzy, for everything. It's just so good. Now the flavors have had time to kind of just sit. I waited for it to cool down and then I put it in the fridge, but just been sitting in that pot. All the flavors are like melding together now. Yeah, baby. I put some more of that Julio seasoning salt because there was no salt. Yo, Ozzy. Ozzy. Thank you so much. Ozzy. Thank you. 5. Can we get some hype in the chat? Ozzy's been blowing my socks off. Thank you so much, Ozzy. The biddy love is crazy. You're just making this thing. You're making it move, dude. You're making it move. Look what you're making it do. Look. Dancing, dude. Dancing to the beat of your bits. All right, 5 tickets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know, Ozzy, you have been known to pop off a time or 10 in the past, but also I try to never have that expectation. You know what I mean? Because I've never, to me, a person is a person, right? And if you have the ability to be generous, that's super great, and I'm thankful for that. But if you don't, like, I don't want you to ever feel like, oh, I don't have enough to pop off today. Like, Luna's not gonna want me there. You know what I mean? I just get excited to see my friends in chat. Soup. I feel like such a weirdo today on chat. On chat. on stream. I'm so sick. Anybody who's new here, I'm so sorry. I usually have so much energy, and I'm usually have so much energy. It's like a standing stream. I'm always up on my feet, but I am coming down with a cold. And so today has just been, this has just been a day in the life of a sick girl. We made chicken soup. I sat down and painted. Chat taught me how to use numbing throat spray. Soup. I mean, you saw how popular Mbop was, you know, from the Hanson brothers. They figured it out early on. But maybe their song should have been soup. 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 Yeah, yeah. Who knows? Maybe they would have had a stronger, longer career. I didn't Lexin. Was it good? Do you love chili? I like the chili that I make. I'm picky about chili. Because I actually am not a huge fan of beans. They feel weird in my mouth. Like, I don't know. I don't know what exactly they feel like, but they don't feel good in my mouth. So I have to use specific types of beans. Okay, please explain what the heck does it mean? Why is it sad? I have a math question. Okay. Oh yeah, I put chili powder in this. Yeah, I put chili powder in this. I freaking love chili powder. It's so good. I put chili powder and cayenne pepper in it to make it like, I say. Halifax, I used to have a California King. And that was when I first got Freya. I wondered the same damn question. You know? Somehow, me, who weighs much more than 80 pounds, can just lay in my spot and be chilling. Why do you, my furry friend, need to lay diagonal starfish across the entire freaking thing? Oyster crackers are good too. The lyrics are actually kind of deep for a bunch of kids. Oh, I never listened to the rest of the words. The only thing I can remember is bop. I do like human. I like green chilies, yeah. Patch green chili. Green chili is like my favorite, like, spice or spiciness. Anything verde, I really like. I don't like a lot of red hot sauces. I feel like red hot sauce, not all of it, but a lot of it just tastes the same. And the taste is not that exciting. It's kind of just like, hey, I'm red and spicy. Like, there's nothing else going on there. But with verdes, it's like a little bit of sour. Sometimes there's like a little bit of sweet. Like, there's more flavor. This is sadly why I can't have pets taking all my personal space. It's basically like you have a ton of relationships in this life, but only one or two will last. And when you grow old and die, who will be there? We talk about nourishing relationships like plants. You can't plant flowers and grass. Oh. Oh. Ooh, I agree, Prodigious. Yum. Green or red? Green, dude. Green. I was just talking about that on stream. Was it yesterday? All my days are kind of a blur lately, but someone was talking about how they had been friends with this person for a long time, and this person's just like blown them off for a year. Ozzy, thank you so much for 1,000 biddies. What would have happened if I said red? Thank you, Ozzy. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. 3 more tickets for the Ozmeister. Thank you. And I was explaining, like, I think that we are misinformed by like mainstream media about, you know, what relationships are in our life, right? Like not all friends are friends forever, and not all lovers are lovers forever. Like people are what they are to us when they are that, but if you're living life right, you are always growing. You are always, you know, evolving. You are always, you know, you're always shedding your last skin of who you were before. And it can be really, really hard to let go of relationships that we thought were going to last forever. But one of the best lessons that I've ever learned in my life is, rather than trying to hold on to people forever, I try to hold on to like my memories and the lessons that I learned from those people forever, right? Like if there was somebody that I was really in love with and we fell out of love, I try to remember all of the good feelings that we felt together and all of the happy memories that we had together and the lessons that I learned about myself over the course of that relationship. You know, how have I grown from that relationship? How did it change me? How did it mold me into who I am? And I think being cognizant of those things, like being self-aware in that every relationship changes us in some way or teaches us a lesson, it helps it feel less painful for me when relationships end, because I put less expectation on the other person, right? I put less expectation that you have to be around and you have to be exactly what I want you to be or exactly what I need you to be. And it's more like, hey, you know what? As long as we're compatible and we both make each other feel good. This is with my friendships as well. Ozzy, thank you so much for 1,000 biddies, dude. You're just so fucking amazing. Thank you, Ozzy. If if we both make each other feel good and it's beneficial for both of us to be around each other, fuck yes, let's do it. Let's go for it. Let's ride out these great feelings. But the second that, you know, it doesn't serve us anymore, the second that we spend more time unhappy in each other's presence than happy, we gotta end it. We gotta get out of here. You know, we only, as far as we know, we only get one life, right? That's all we know for sure. We know that we see people be born and we see people die. If I only get one shot, one opportunity, I want to make it the happiest and most fulfilling experience that I possibly can. I love you, then end me. You want me to kill you? I don't want to kill you. I like you. That's not, I like you. Can you chakras? Like, do you mean, do I know how to like tap into my chakras? Ban you? Why would I ban you, Ozzy? You're such a goof. Thank you, Ozzy. 3 more tickets for Ozzy. Ozzy, you better be careful. You're about to be in that #1 spot soon. You better watch yourself. You better watch yourself. Make you disappear. All right, ready? Guys, do you guys want to see a magic trick? I'm gonna make chat disappear. Abracadabra.
Alakazam. I don't want to see you anymore, so bam. It's crazy, dude. I like can't even see you guys. Like, where'd you go? Chat! Chat! Where are you, chat? Marco! Marco! Chat, where are you? Alright, I guess this is just a Luna show now. I'm just gonna tell you guys about my day today. Woke up feeling quite ill. My throat was quite parched. So I got up, I made myself a little bit of tea, but I didn't have any honey yet. Are you guys ready for me to come back, or should I just keep telling my story? Okay, cool. So it was just warm water basically with a tea bag in it. I got myself together, got the laptop, went and sat on the couch and started plugging in all of the things for the hype challenge. I was like, all right, we need new images, we need new incentives, we need all of this stuff. How do I make chat look pretty? Got that all set up. Then immediately started stream. And now I've been here ever since. The end. That was crazy. Dude, that was crazy. Reason? Ozzy vanishes in a puff of smoke. Are you on shrooms? No, I'm not on shrooms. We've been painting shrooms. This was today's project that I painted. We also gave away shrooms. We also had a giveaway for these shrooms. I'm a psychedelic artist, Sissy, so I make a lot of mushroom art. Thank you. Do you like to partake in the psilocybin vibin'? I thought she was gonna click the clear chat button. No, I could never. Caring about perfect strangers was always a foreign idea to me, but here I am on Twitch and there are people here I actually truly care about. Halifax, I agree with the second part of that. I've always cared about strangers, probably like too much. People in my life are like, Luna, you don't need to be that nice to fucking strangers. And I'm like, yes, I do. Yes, I do. What's wrong with you? Yeah, like, no, I absolutely do need to be that nice to strangers. We are all expressions of the universe, just bouncing into each other, bouncing off of each other. Like, why would I ever want somebody's lived experience that includes me to be negative, even if it's just for a moment? What's the fucking point? Hey, what's up, a triggered mom? I like your necklace very much. Thank you. Which one? This one? Or this one? I totally agree. Thank you for that advice about relationships. Anytime, prodigious. The beads. Thank you. My friend bought them for me. We were in LA. We went to Venice Beach and did a stream there. And we went to this crystal shop. He said he actually bought them for him. And then when he came out, I was like looking at these other ones and he was like, fuck, these have to be for Luna. And he just gave them to me. So, quick come up. I like it too. It's got all of the chakras, all of the chakra colors in it. Chakra stones. There's 108. So they're supposed to be prayer beads. You came all the way up. I did, dude. I was gonna buy a ring. I was like looking at rings to buy. Because I like having rings, but recently I've gotten so tired of the rings that I was wearing regularly, I just stopped wearing them. I want to start a new collection of rings. So I was looking, but all of them, it was Venice Beach, and they had all the rings out in display in the sun. So a lot of them were like rusted and had pieces missing and stuff. So I was like, I don't think that's what I want, but I love the plant. To your left. This one? Nice, right? Isn't that sweet, prodigious? Actually, a friend who I met through freaking Twitch, y'all. One of the first like other streamers that I really connected with on Twitch. And here we are 7 years later. We were streaming on Venice Beach. Isn't that cute? Oh my god, that's so cute. It's dehydrated? It's plastic. So yeah, it's completely dehydrated. I mean, you were right, Ozzy. You were spot on. Triggered, what are you out in the world doing today? You've come into this chat. You've complimented my beads. And now I must know. What? Fake? I cared. I was invested in this plant. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't keep a plant alive. I have tried so many times. They die. I've tried to keep a cactus alive. I overwatered it. I didn't even know you could fucking do that. I can keep animals alive. I can keep things alive that say, feed me. Give me water. You know? They like tell you. These plants just be like, wait until it's too late. Out of sight, out of mind. You should have been louder. Should have come up to me in my office and told me you needed something. Am I fake? Oh, geez, Rick. I was smoking some marijuana when I woke up here. Oh, were you hanging out with Piney? Piney brought over a nice, lovely raid of beautiful humans. No, I can't get a cactus. That's what everyone says. And I'm like, I've killed so many of those. I live in Arizona. I think I'm on my own mission. Dude, I'm so glad you're here. All right. I'm glad you finally made it. Do I have a message for you? I do. I do. Are you ready? I've literally been waiting. You are the chosen one. Okay, here's what I gotta say. Booty, booty, booty. Booty rocking everywhere. I was told you understood what that meant. Sure, Ozzy. Here. Can you do me a favor, Ozzy? You found me. I am Miss New Booty. There. You should be able to post a song now. Get it together. Bring it back to me. Wow. Wow, this is crazy. Triggered. I never imagined that this would be the way that we would connect, but here we are. Dreamt of this moment. I was born for this moment. Yeah, you are. You are, Ozzy. You are. I don't know, every time you come in here, you're so fucking nice to me. You're always doing nice things. You're always making it rain. You're always positive and kind. You always treat me with respect. Like, yeah. Yeah, I think it's time. I think it's time. But it also made me sad. What was it about? Or what was it sad about? The sharks were sad? Yo, Ozzy, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Thank you. It's another ticket for you. So now, Ozzy, since you are a VIP, you should be able to post a link. I'm hyped? Are you? Good, Ozzy. I'm glad. Thank you for everything. Alright, you're in there. Oh, you like Daddy Luna, Triggered? Yeah, he's pretty problematic. But I'm glad people like him. People enjoy him. It's funny, most of my alter egos are pretty fucking problematic. There's Daddy Luna. There's Soul. There's Luna Doll. Do I have any alter egos that are just like nice? I don't think I do. I think I use all the niceness like for myself, and then all of the terrible offhand things come out in all the others. Sorry, chat. But we need sharks. We do need sharks. Soul Buffet. That's a nice one. The Bounty Hunter. Was a song request? Yes. Wait, you want to do, like, you want me to sing you a song, or you want to play a song? What do you want? You tell me, baller. Okay, so just drop the link in chat, Ozzy. Or the name and title. Oh. This tea is the perfect temperature. It's not too hot, but it's not too cool, so it like warms your mouth and your throat when you drink it, but it doesn't burn.
It's okay, you're just a little baby VIP, Ozzy. Just a baby.
Well, I'm sorry I made you sad, Kika. Is there anything that I could do to help you feel better? I'm gonna take my vitamins. Just be a meal? No, is there anything extra I can do? Is there anything more on top of being me that I could do for you? Extra. Here's me. Here's more. Can you be me too? Yes, I can. Fuck, I don't have a beanie in here. Okay. Pretend this is a camera. Coffee and cigarettes. There was a scene about perfect temperature coffee and the waiter played by Steve Buscemi. He's trying to add cold creamer to the already perfect temperature coffee. Oh no, so it just gets colder and colder? Alright, let's see, Ozzy. See if it fits the vibe. See if it passes the vibe check. Oh my god, I remember this song actually. I actually remember this song. It's like early 2000s. And it was, that's fun to watch. I like those like slightly uncomfortable moments. Where it's like, it's not so uncomfortable that anybody's being harmed, but it's just like, what the fuck? Alright, chat, let me see your best dance. Let me see your best dance moves. Let me see them. What's your best little dance emotes? We're all in the club right now. We're all in the underground warehouse. Oh my god, I love them! Damn, it's just me and my 3 homies on the dance floor. It must be like 7 p.m. at the club, y'all. It must be like, it's early still, you know? We just came there because our friend was opening for the main act. You know, we love it. Keega's actually up on the stage right now playing for us. We're getting hype as fuck. Everybody looking at us like we're crazy. They're like, what did they take? We're like, nothing. This is called life. Thank you for 200 biddies,
pop off,
Aussie.
jaboody, pop off, jaboody, pop off, jaboody, pop off.
Yeah, this is life, baby. Thank you for the 200 biddies. I'm sorry, baby. Let me go. I think it's okay for me to have another cough drop. I think it's been 2 hours. Alright, so what do I do for nighttime throat? How do I best prepare myself for sleep that's not miserable? Probably do the numbing spray. Brush my teeth first. Then do the numbing... No, then do NyQuil. Then do the numbing spray. And then just, like, go to sleep. Take a big poop. I don't know how that helps with a cold, but... I guess I could... give it a try. Ain't no such thing as bad advice. Oh, I don't have any Vicks. I don't have any Vicks. I should have gotten some. Yeah. Happy Veterans Day. Also, let's see. It's 2 a.m. for me right now. I think we did another 11-hour day, dude. You did get VIP, Aussie. Thank you for everything. Alright, let's go look. Content. Video producer. Okay. So, 4 hours and 15 minutes? Plus, oh, I'm tripping. It'll be 10 hours. Or, yeah. 410 plus 530 is 942. So if we go for like 15 minutes, it'll be 10 hours. This is still good. Yesterday we streamed for 11 hours. I saw a documentary about beaver habitats. Honestly, it was the best. Damn. Magical. Hi. What does Luna want to hear? Oh, I don't know. Especially with not feeling well. I'm trying my best. I told you guys. I am going to put in the time for this hype challenge. Come hell or high water. I'm telling you, I am not going to stop until this thing ends or we reach level 10. If we reach level 10, I'll calm the fuck down. But in the meantime, huh? In the meantime, every day we're pulling them long old hours. I think I'm gonna wake up tomorrow feeling better. I think I am. Today was fine. I was a little more sick than yesterday, but I did so many healthy things today. I slept for like 10 hours. I drank a lot of water. I drank a lot of tea. I made chicken noodle soup. I ate soup. I took my vitamins. Took my echinacea pill. Oh, thank you, Magical. I'm doing okay. Yeah, I'm started coming down with something yesterday. I don't feel bad today. I mean, my throat has like this, I don't know how to explain. It's almost like my throat is sticky. Like when I swallow, I can feel my throat like sticking to itself. That makes sense. And then like when it tries to unstick itself, it's kind of like Velcro feeling. I don't know why they call it mean time. Does the time do something bad? The ticket toss? What's a ticket toss? What does that mean? We were saying mean time, like Prodigious said, why do they call it in the meantime? Did the time do something bad? In the nice time. Okay, Keegs. What's up, baby boo? You ready for the 4 a.m. trivia question? I'm ready. I've been waiting all day. I've been waiting all damn day for the 4 a.m. trivia question. I am so glad it is finally 4 a.m. for you. Because I fucking need it. I need it right now. I need it right now. What does the acronym SALSA stand for? Sailors Against Luring Sharks Ashore. I definitely got that one right. I absolutely got that one right. That was all me. That was all me. I win. All right, chat, listen. Here's what's going on. We're going to be ending stream pretty soon here, okay? So I'm going to do my final plug, my final plea, my final explanation of what this hype challenge is. Because my loves, hi Monteus, because my loves, we are 14,000 points away right now from unlocking a community gaming night and community karaoke night on stream, which would be so fun to be able to do this weekend. We are only 14,000 points away. That means that if you have a Prime sub, if you have a resub, or if you got some bits or gift subs burning a hole in your pocket, you right now can help us. Ozzy, thank you so much for the 500 biddies. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, less. 100. Fuck, what does that come? 135. No, 13,500. We are 13,500 points away from unlocking our community games night. Community games and karaoke night. So, if you ever wanted to give the channel biddies, if you ever wanted to sub or gift subs to a cool channel that you enjoy, if you have a Prime, you want to do it for free. Montes, thank you for 1,000 biddies. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, that means now I can't math. What just happened? Hold on. Let me just, can I just do math really fast? Can I just do math? I'm not drunk. You're drunk. You are fucking drunk. You're so intoxicated. You're wasted, chat. 250,000 minus, oops. 350, 1, 2, 3, minus 4, 2. That's not right. Minus 3, 3, 2, 4, 2. Okay. We are 11,758 points away. Okay? So either 11,758 bits, which bits are 1 point each, or oh my god, 23 subs away from having a community games night this weekend. I think that we can do it. I think that we can do it. I don't know if we're going to do it tonight. That's not what I'm saying. But I think we could do it before the weekend's over. 23 subs or 117. Wait. Hundreds. Okay. 11 or basically 12,000 bits. I think we can do it. Wait, you're drunk? Oh, everybody's drunk? Monteus, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Let me get you a raffle ticket. Look. Look. Look, chat. I painted this today. We're raffling it off. Every 300 biddies or gifted sub. Every 300 biddies or gifted sub gets an entry to win this. Plus, every day, I'm going to make a new thing to go into the prize pool. Since now we're doing at-home streams since I'm sick. So every single day, I'll be making new items for the prize pool. 1, 2, 3 for Monteus, and then 1 for... Yes, it is prodigious. Yes, it is. Yeah, so now you're entered, Monteus. You have 3 tickets. You guys can purchase as many tickets as you want. No pressure to purchase more than you already have, or if you only want to get one, that's fine. But you'll be able to buy tickets all the way through the 17th. Because the 17th is when it ends. So all the way until the 17th at midnight, you'll be able to buy tickets to get entered. Ozzy, I do not know how many tickets you have. They are folded up inside the box. I would say a lot. A lot. A lot. Oh, I got you, Monteus.
One more PLS kek.
Round out that 10. I got you. I must go. Okay, Ozzy. If you want to request a song, that's fine, Ozzy. Go for it. Go for it. I'm not trying to hurry up and leave. I just was letting you guys know that probably will be ending stream soon-ish. Ozzy, I will message you if you win. Lovely Lace, good morning. I love this. This brings me joy. How's your cold in your throat? Cold and throaty. Still doing the same shit. It feels so weird because like my teeth, you know when you have too much sugar? Because I'm drinking honey all day, my teeth feel like I can feel the sugar on my teeth. I want to brush them. Just waking up at 1 a.m. Did you fall asleep super early? Oh wait, I missed the salsa acronym. Yeah, that's fine. Go for it, Ozzy. Yeah. Yeah, we will play your song. Oh. I was perusing Amazon, saw they had a doc called SpongeBob DocuPants. Where like SpongeBob is a documentary host, or is it a documentary about SpongeBob? The lake at the bottom of the world. Did you, Bertho? I'm so proud of you. You did good listening, Bertho. That makes me very happy. Okay. Monteus, what'd you do today, my friend? Want to know about your day, motherfucker? Don't make me call you by your government. I know it now. Don't make me do it. Alright, I got you, Ozzy. Hold on. Hold on. Let me pause this other music. I really like this channel. I'm gonna subscribe to it. Did you mean to request a 3-hour song, my friend? Like, I'm not mad if you did, but, oh, okay, there it is. I don't know, it just glitched. It glitched into beautiful, relaxing music, stop overthinking, stress relief music, sleep music, calming music. Number 18, runtime, 3 hours, 51 minutes, and 56 seconds. I was like, oh, Ozzy. This is the one. Emancipator. I like this vibe. Just burning the midnight oil. Gotta wait for my Amazon to refresh the Prime sub, otherwise I'd sub now. Aw, prodigious, thank you. I appreciate that. I worked, I got off early, I took a nap that ended up being 4 hours long. That's the best time of nap. Tonight I went to the bar, I saw a bunch of friends, and now I'm home getting ready for Baldur's Gate. Gonna have my second screen for as long as you're on. Yo, Monteus, I get to be like your side piece to Baldur's Gate. I don't mind being second to Baldur's Gate. There's some games that I'm like, just turn the fucking stream. No, I'm kidding. But Baldur's Gate looks really, really cool. I've never played Baldur's Gate, like none of them, but I've been watching Baldur's Gate, like is it 4 that just came out that everybody, no, that's Diablo. This is Baldur's Gate 3, right? I've been watching people play it, and it's so fun to watch. Ow, do I have a cut on my... I think I have a cut on my arm. 3 just came out. Okay, yeah, that's the one I've been watching. Even though I don't play those games because I don't have the patience for it, I do enjoy watching them. Like watching other people, because then I'm just watching a story, you know? I'm basically just watching a show, episodes of a show. I played 1 and 2 way back in the day and they were really good, and BG3 is a freaking masterpiece. Isn't that exciting that so many games that were like long awaited games have come out this year and they all have delivered? Think about this, guys. Starfield came out. That was the long awaited game from the makers of like Skyrim and Elder Scrolls and stuff. Fucking hit. Diablo 4 came out. People have been waiting for a 4th Diablo for so long. Fucking hit. Baldur's Gate 3 comes out. People have been waiting for it for so long. Fucking hit. Like this year is the Tears of the Kingdom came out this year, the sequel to Breath of the Wild. I've been waiting for that, not as long as you guys have been waiting for your games, but I've been waiting for Tears of the Kingdom for a long ass time. Breath of the Wild was my favorite game. Fucking hit, dude. I got the Cyberpunk Phantom Liberty expansion, probably going to pop on for a bit after this. Nice. Oh yeah, I heard the Cyberpunk DLC was actually really, or expansion, sorry, was really good as well. People have been really enjoying it. Thanks, Fly Guy. How are you doing tonight? LARPing? Around like 2001. 3 has been a long time coming. I'm so glad it's good for you. Right, well, thank you so much for that. Thank you for the song request, Ozzy. Are you excited for the new Legend of Zelda movie coming out? Okay, I want to be excited. I do want to be excited. But already, there are so many people. There are so many people yucking my yum on Twitter. Like, I want to be excited. But all I see on Twitter all the time is people's reasons why it's gonna fucking suck. I wish that like we didn't live in a time in our society where everyone prejudges everything to the point that they just don't experience it because they just assume that it's going to be a certain way, right? One of my best examples of this is how Disney tried to do something like different by making the Han Solo like single movie, right? It's just about Han Solo and like the origins of Han Solo. We finally get we finally get a movie that's not all about force wielders. We get to know the origins of like a beloved character, but everyone just decides preemptively that they're not gonna watch it for X, Y, and Z reason. It tanked at the box office, and instead of getting more spin-offs of more characters that we might enjoy getting to know that are not like force sensitive characters, what do? We just shit on it, don't think about the future at all, so that Disney says, oh, well, that made us no money, so we're not gonna fucking do that. Fans are the worst. Fans are the worst. Spider-Man 2 was really good too. Oh, that makes me happy. You have a new kitty? What's their name? I have faith for the Zelda movie because Nintendo nailed the Mario movie. They did do a really good job with the Mario movie, I agree. I also like Solo. I got the vibes. Dude, I got some vibes too, dude. That game is extreme. Spider-Man 2. Please, if you're a Marvel fan, buy Spider-Man 2. You won't regret it. Honestly, I've been loving the Star Wars stuff that doesn't focus. Me too, Montez. The only one that I do love that's the Force wielder, I feel like Ahsoka's the best thing that Disney has put out for Star Wars. You don't have to agree with me, chat, okay? I'm not here looking for you to tickle my balls about it, but Ahsoka for me, as a Clone Wars fan, as a Rebels fan, as a Dave Filoni fan, it was the culmination of so many like beautiful things that I loved, all wrapped up into one thing. It was so well done because the Ahsoka creative director is the original creative director of Clone Wars, is the person who created Ahsoka the character, like Dave Filoni developed her.
It was just really well done. And there were definitely parts, especially at the beginning, where I was like, man, what's going on with these characters? You know, ooh, this thing feels off, or this, I don't understand this. But it all got like wrapped up in a pretty little bow by the end of the series. Like, I felt like they did such a good job. Only someone did a rant about it. Especially having watched Clone Wars and Rebels. Yes, Montes. It just was like, when Clone Wars and Rebels were over, obviously I watched them over and over and over again. But only being stuck with like the trilogy films after that made me so miserable. Like, I watched all of the like smaller, what's the dumb one with Poe Dameron that's like literally just like a kid's PBS show. I watched that one because I was just so hungry for more content. I watched Visions, and then, you know, I watched The Mandalorian. I was disappointed by The Mandalorian. I thought it was really pretty and there were episodes that I really liked. But most of the time I felt like it was like pandering to new Star Wars fans and not necessarily taking into account the older Star Wars fans, right? It was just like, oh, I'm gonna give you a crate dragon and pretty much that's it. Look at this pretty ship. That's what I felt like. I feel like they leaned too heavily on Baby Yoda or on Grogu. I feel like the story could have been much better if everything didn't have to do with him. I really wanted Boba Fett to be good, but it was just Mandalorian season 2.5. We got like 3 episodes that had to do with Boba Fett, and then the rest of it was like, all right, well, Mando's here. Here's Grogu. I did like the Obi-Wan series, but I know the Obi-Wan series got a lot of hate because there wasn't enough action in it, which I understand, but I don't know. I really liked it. I liked how they did it. Yeah, I don't know. This is like the first time, though, I would say the Ahsoka series was the first time, number one, I was getting excited for it to come out. Like, it was like the only series that I paid attention to, like, who was being cast and like what characters they were announcing were going to be in it and stuff. And then watching it, I watched every episode like twice because there was just so many Easter eggs. There's so much Rebels in it. And then, you know, like during the flashbacks, getting to see the Clone Wars stuff and like her interactions with Anakin, like it just none of it, even though it all catered to like the fan base, right? Like it catered to everyone, but it did a really, really good job of catering to like the already existing fan base. Like if you know, then you know. It didn't feel like it was doing that. It didn't feel like they were saying, okay, well now we need to make the old fans happy, so we're just gonna put this in there. Like it felt like Dave Filoni was writing a love letter to everyone who ever loved Ahsoka, everyone who ever loved Clone Wars, you know, everyone who ever loved Rebels, everyone who ever fell in love with these characters and like really cared about them, because you did. It was multiple seasons with these characters and getting to know them. It was perfectly done. I like feel like I want to cry talking about it. Hey, what's up, Platyplex? I couldn't even tell that Mary Elizabeth Winstead was Hera. Dude, right? They did. Oh, I loved it. I loved it. I got too deep. Sorry. I'm sorry. I mean, there are just some things. There are just some things that I just really, really love, and they make me very excited. And Ahsoka's one of them. Minerva, you call her Minnie. That's so cute. Hey, Minnie. What's up, Merge? How are you tonight? Good eye. You want to hear a funny story, Merge? That just reminded me of it. So on my last day in LA, before I caught my flight home, I went out with some friends to a coffee shop. And one of my friends was like, how do I just get like an iced coffee? Like I never get an iced coffee. I always just get a flat white. And I was like, oh, like you just get like an iced vanilla latte. Like that's super easy. So anyway, we were talking to the barista and my friend was like, yeah, I normally just get flat white. And the guy goes, are you Australian? And he goes, it's Jesse. He goes, no, I live in Australia. And the guy goes, dude, We get so many Aussies from LAX that come over here and stop in. And as soon as I hear, good day, I know what their drink's gonna be. It's always a flat white. Like 100% of the time, no one ever gets anything other than a flat white when they're Australian. I was just tickled by it. I'd rewatch it again. So excited. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna rewatch it again. I wanted to take like a little bit of time away from it. How the fuck are ya? I want to take a little bit of time away from it, like to kind of forget, Yazzie, to kind of forget, like, kind of forget the episodes, kind of forget the way that they made me feel, and then watch it again fresh. I think that's, like, I'll give it a month. I'll watch it during Christmas time. It'll be my Christmas treat to myself. For a new GTA 6 trailer, that'd be pretty cool. When is that? When are the Game Awards? Dude, I'm pretty good, Merge. I'm sick. Yesterday, I got home day before yesterday. Big Wilrus, thanks for the follow. I got home day before yesterday. Then yesterday I was streaming. We streamed for like 11 hours. I felt a tickle in my throat by the end of stream. I was like, y'all, this is a dangerous tickle. And today I woke up, I'm definitely sick. So we made chicken noodle soup today. I've been drinking tea. I've been doing paintings. Do you want to see my paintings? Merge, have I ever even been able to show you my art before? Have we ever hung out at my house? Merge? Or have we only hung out in the wild? Do you want to see the things I do? You want to see my art? Hold on, you guys. Hold on, guys. We have a friend who's never seen my arts before. Let me show you some stuff. Oh, thanks, Rocket Beard. They're definitely not guns.
You ever wonder why you don't see feet pictures of Luna on the internet? Because I'm hiding 5 legs inside my cloaca.
Ozzy! Thank you so much for the 300 biddies. That is another ticket into the raffle. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let me get this ticket and then I'll show you, Merge. Ozzy, thank you. Thank you. And listen, okay, Ozzy, I have to tell you something, and I'm not telling you this for pressure or anything. This is not a dare. But you are only 600 bits away from the #1 spot on top of the chat. Okay? That is not a dare. But I just thought you might want to know. Okay, so this is what we painted today, Merge. We painted a little sweet mushroom patch that we're doing a raffle. Ah, okay, cool. Cool. Oh, I don't know what kind of wood it is, Prodigious. I just bought it at the craft store. Ozzy, thank you for the 600 biddies. Boom, boom. #1 on the board. Thank you so much, Ozzy. Thank you. All right. So this is what we painted today. This is the raffle. So if you cheer 300 bits or gift a sub, you get entered to win this. We'll be adding new paintings and like art every single day. Then we gave away this one. This is the one I painted yesterday. Love that one. This is another one of my favorites. My little sweet mushroom babies. And then a little straw baby. Ooh, just a happy little strawberry. Strawberrying around. And I don't know what this one is. It kind of reminds me of a clam sometimes. Like some weird space clam. A gooey duck? I don't know, but it's weird. But it's weird and I like it. That's the kind of strange shit I do with my at-home time, Merge. I make really weird art, and sometimes I make music when my voice isn't wanting to fall out of my throat. If I can't get this, I still want Psyduck. Ozzy, I told Ozzy, if you want a Psyduck painting, all you have to do is hit me up in my DMs and we can talk about like size and shape and the scope of the project, and you can commission me to make you a Psyduck anytime. Anytime you want. Any fucking time. I want it as a tattoo. Oh, so you want like a digital piece. I've never done a tattoo design before. I've had people ask me. I don't know. I feel like what I do is not cool enough to be a tattoo. Thanks, Merch. What'd you do today? Thanks, Montez.
You guys are so nice to me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You make me feel so special. So special and so loved.
All right. So, we have about 10,000 points. Just over 10,000 points. Just over 10,000 points until we can unlock community games night and karaoke night. 10,000 biddies or 20 subs. Chat, I have an important question for you. An important question for you. Any primers? Anybody have their prime sub available? Anybody have a resub available? If we get 20 prime subs, 20 resubs, 20 well, I don't want to say gift subs because that's expensive, but 20 freaking, if you got a sub or a resub, if you got a primer, if you got any of it, now's the time. We're so close. Like, I don't want to end stream until we get this. This is like stupid close. Like stupid dummy close. We could start tomorrow on a fresh new route to the no F-bomb stream. To the no F-bomb stream. The no F-bomb stream is gonna be hilarious because I can't say the F word, and every time I say the F word I have to gift a sub, which ultimately helps us push our goal forward. Walking Dead City is not bad. Walking Dead City. What's the plant behind you? Oh, I don't know. There's only fake. I don't have any real plants. They're all fake. There's one under the lava lamp. Fake. There's one over on this far corner. Fake. There's some fake plants around my Chewbacca mask. They're fake. All of it's fake, dude. I'm telling you. I'm so sorry. 4 tier 3 subs. Alright, what do? I gotta think. It's all fake. It's all fake, Ozzy. None of it's real. None of it. Alright, I gotta think. How can I earn either 10,000 bits or 20 subs? How can I do it? How can I do it? What would I do for money? Hi, King Troy. What's up, dude? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. How to do? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning to you. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Wait, what's the question? The question is, what can I do? What can I do before stream ends to earn 10,000 bits or 20 subs? I'm trying to think in my brain what would be worth that to a person. What would make a person say, you know what? That is the thing and I love it. And I'm gonna do it and I'm gonna give it to you right now. I think that the answer is here comes a perv. It's not that kind of stream. Dude, I wish the pervs would pay. King Troy, that's the problem. That's the problem with the internet. The pervs just think that they get everything for free. It's always the nice, respectful people who are like tipping and stuff. It's the pervs who are out here like, shake your titties for me. First time chatter, never subbed, never cheered, never tipped, never even said hello. How are you? This perv is broke right now. I love you, Bertho. The geeks come out tonight. The geeks are my favorite. Nerds and geeks, those are my people. Those who I fit in with. Hey, Prodigious, please don't apologize. Please. I'm so sorry. I'm just saying, I'm in just like go hype challenge mode. I don't want any of you guys to feel guilty or pressured. This is me saying, how do somebody who has the means, what do I offer them? You know, what do I, it just sounds dirty. The more I say it, the dirtier it sounds, doesn't it, chat? The more I say it, the dirtier it sounds. I'm hearing it now. I'm hearing myself. We're just, you know what? We don't need it. We don't need it. Just kidding. I've been here before the tits. You have. You were you predate the boobies. What is that? Before there's like BC before Christ, BC before boobs, BB. Or BD, I guess. Before DD. Before BDD. BDD. I do give a shit though, so I guess it's what I'm feeling in my pajama bottoms. No, I'm not saying you don't give a shit. Oh no. I'm pre-titty. Thank you for the 100 bitties. Thank you for the titties. Before anime titties. Oh yeah, like I guess I did technically have boobs before I had bajongas. Bazongas. All right. What in the hell are we talking about? Shh. Shh. Be cool, guys. Be cool. TJ Cool is here. You guys fucking shh. Shh. Chat. Chill. 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 I lost in the mix. It'd be like that. It would be like that. It's BCE and CE. Before chest x-rays. What is in the house before the knockers? The door? Your dog? Oh, before common era. I see. I'm having major FOMO right now. Why? Before the boob? Like you wish you could have been here for the before times? Hey. No, TJ Cool's cool. It says it in his name, chat.
TJ Cool's name says cool in it. I can feel my nose getting stiffy. Can you tell it's pink? My nose? Can you tell it's itchy? Okay, good. It'll just be our little secret. Don't tell anyone, chat. If anyone asks, I didn't come to work sick today. Ozzy, you already got a shout out, honey. It's literally at the top of the screen. And you got a shout out earlier. And you just got a shout out. I can hear it. Yeah, it's getting stuffy. It's getting late tonight. R.I.P. that thing. Smash me. No worries, Ozzy. No worries, my friend. Okay. Oh, Ozzy, thank you for another 100 biddies, dude. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god. Okay, this is good. All right. We may not be starting tomorrow at 350k, but we are starting at exactly 10,000 points. Like from our thing. So I think that we can do it tomorrow. I think so for sure. So we'll get to maybe we can do like community. Maybe tomorrow, if we really work hard, we can unlock it community games, and we could do them on Sunday. Totally, King Troy. I agree. Yeah, Ozzy, you can also, you can always post when you go live and promote and announce. If you type ! Luniverse, I don't know if you're in our Discord, Ozzy, but we have a promote and announce channel in there. Every time you go live, anything you do, I say Sunday night. You say Sunday night for games? I'm gonna go win the lottery. Damn, you know what's crazy? You have to play the lottery to win the lottery. Sometimes I think about that, it just pisses me off. You mean I actually gotta go buy a ticket and figure out how the hell to play? Bro. Appreciates all the love I gave. It all. That's why I haven't won yet. These fucking, it's all rigged. You're telling me I gotta buy a ticket, I gotta learn a game, I gotta play the odds? I don't gamble. If I go out on a boat, I'll spend $40 for fun, but that's about it. Wait, like a gambling boat? I've never been on one of those before. All right, friends. I think I'm coming to the end. I think I'm coming to the end of my night of streaming. Right now, I think it'll tell you guys I've been streaming for 6 hours, but I actually had 4.5 hours of stream before this. So I don't know what you're talking about, Ozzy. Sorry. So I'm gonna call it a night. I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna take a little shower. I'm gonna wash my face. Maybe get some good steams going on. Hey, Ozzy, I appreciate everything that you do for the channel and you do for me. I don't appreciate like the self-promoting and the asking for shout outs and asking for raids in chat. If that's something that you want, you can always DM me and we can talk about it. But I super don't appreciate that energy. Not even a little bit, man. Hi, Wanamina. I'm gonna get out of here. I love you guys so much. I am going to be back tomorrow. I'll be back, golly, probably around the same time as I was here today, like 3 or 4 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. Thank you guys so much for everything today. Ozzy, thank you for all the bits today. I really appreciate it. I am gonna go and get some sleep. Close my eyes. Close my ears. Close my bunghole. It's not open right now, but you know, it could be, I guess. What did I just say? So just Ozzy, in the future, just so you know for etiquette, just hit me up, dude. Hit me up, send me a DM, say, hey yo, dude. I am streaming. I love supporting your channel, and I could really use a raid. But when you do it when I'm live and in my channel, then it comes off self-promoting. You know what I'm saying? So I love you very much, Ozzy, and we are gonna come and raid you. So you should turn your screen on. We're gonna come and raid you because I appreciate everything you do for this channel. But next time, let's just do it the right way, okay? Sound good? Good. I'm glad. Everybody's on board? Everybody, we're all on the same page? Yeah? Alright. Sick. Y'all, we're gonna go raid Ozzy Yaz. He's done a whole bunch for the community and a whole bunch for the channel tonight. We're gonna go give him some love-ins. I will see you guys tomorrow. Likely 4 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, but I'll keep you guys updated in the Discord. If you aren't in the Discord already, please get over there. That's where I do all of my updates and also where the community hangs out when we're offline. If you haven't checked out the socials already, please check out the socials. I've been working on my Instagram and my Twitter and all those good things. And most importantly, the best thing that I can tell you guys today is to please remember that this day and every single day you are beautiful, valuable, worthy, and deserving of love, not only from the outside world, but from yourself. So please don't forget to take it easy on yourself. Treat yourself the way you would your very best friend in the entire world, because you're doing your best, and that is enough. We're going to go raid my friend Ozzy, who was kind enough to be kind to us today. I will see you guys over on the raid. Make sure to use the raid call. Share some good energy, some good love, some good light. And I'll see you guys over there. I love you so much. Good.